happened to Harry?
Well, we'll go.
Well, ironically, I got y'all all safely out of a hairy situation.
Yes, exactly. Harry was the hero last session.
Pretty sure he got himself out of the hairy situation at the end there. But anyway, so last
Not
time,
from their perspective.
last time you guys were you were pretty busy. You went around and basically turned in all the quests. You guys got an audience with Belle, who informed you of the origins of the companion that hangs above El Terrell. Informed you that there is a planetar trapped inside which powers it, and that releasing it was likely the most efficient and surefire way to return El Terrell to the mortal plane. He then told you that in order to unlock the planetar, you would need 9 adamantine rods, which had been stolen by Zariel herself and stored within her previous fortress, which had been wrecked. He gave you the location of this fortress, which you guys promptly agreed to bring back these adamantine orbs, or just take them directly to El Terrell. Either way, you guys had also been informed at Fort Knucklebone by Mad Maggie that the remaining 2 warlords of Avernus, who are commanding the rest of the demon forces that are not currently controlled in these gangs by in these war bands by Mad Maggie. The other 2 are out for blood and trying to find and track you down and kill you. But you have not come across them yet. Meanwhile, you guys went down to the wrecked fortress to try to find these adamantine rods, and were waylaid by several creatures that gave you guys a pretty good scare. A couple of you almost getting swallowed and taken into the lava below the wrecked fortress. But you guys were able to proceed without anyone harmed. However, in the incident, Harry accidentally took his bag of holding into his vessel, into his genie vessel, which caused a rift to be opened up to the astral plane, sucking the vessel into it. But that is all you guys saw. And Harry, as far as you know, you're just in the vessel. You're not sure what happened outside of the vessel at this point. But that is where we pick up tonight. You guys are all beaten and battered on the outskirts of the wrecked flying fortress. And Harry is nowhere to be seen. But you did see this giant portal open up in the top. So you have an idea of what's going on. But a lot of you guys are very worse for wear.
Everybody here?
Yes.
Everybody fine?
Mateo flies down to join you all on his, well, not on his, but on Harry's flying broom. He says,
Oh, Mateo, you're fine.
Something happened to Harry up there.
What do you mean?
He tried to go into his genie vessel, and some sort of giant portal opened up, and the vessel got sucked right into it.
Nice.
What type of magic could do that?
Probably the same sort of portaling magic that brought us here in the first place. But
So someone took Harry, or?
if you all want, you can roll an Arcana check. Let's see if you can figure out maybe what happened.
I just know my Arcana check would have been like a 3.
Harry got taken by someone. Definitely.
You know, if I think really hard on that, I think he's right.
But to find the person who took Harry.
I want to hear Oldjar's explanation.
Think about it.
Ezra's about to be convinced.
So,
Yeah, what's a gullibility check? Because I too want to hear this.
Okay, think about it. Harry has always
Aliens.
talked about his genie, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
With you so
Well,
far.
genies are usually. I'll call it. Are genies bad? Does Oldjar think genies are evil? That's a nature check or that's arcana?
I don't know. It's up to you. It's your character.
Okay. He'll do he doesn't know any genies, so he'll try another
Well,
arcana.
you do know one. It's the Tao that you met at the Demon Zapper.
So Harry's genie has abducted him for some type of maybe ritual sacrifice. You know, when you give yourself up for power, they want something in return. And I think his genie has finally asked for that. How do you call it? Has asked
The
for
sacrifice.
sacrifice. Yes.
Now, I could totally buy that Harry's genie got upset with Harry about something. But I don't know if that's what happened.
Well, what else
He's
could cause a portal to open out of middle of nowhere during battle?
Hmm. Well, is there? I guess Tim and I can chat about this. Tim, isn't there some sort of issue with? Was there some kind of issue with taking the bag of holding? Doesn't the bag of holding?
I don't
There's some
know.
kind of.
Tim's just gonna like say again, things that are arcane just really confuse him. But he said I do remember one thing, and that is you don't put the bag inside of another bag, because that I was told very early on that is a bad idea. So I do worry that with all due respect to Oljar and his theory,
Yeah.
I just rolled an insight check. Is I think perhaps it's also possible that we may have witnessed a magical catastrophe.
Do we think that Harry's
It's
still
by the
alive?
genie, right?
Well, while you guys are discussing this, Harry, you are currently in the vessel. What would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to take a short rest.
Okay.
That only takes 10 minutes while I'm in here.
Okay. So you're doing that. So we'll come back to you when that 10 minutes is completed.
Okay.
Ezra, you're not sure if he's still alive. You guys. I'm gonna say that you guys were able to suss out that is what happened, but you don't know what that means. You have no idea and no resources amongst your group to, as far
Maybe
as
he
you
was
can
blown
think
clear.
of, to get him back. And and you figure either you're gonna need to seek help to get him back, or Harry's gonna have to figure out how to get back himself.
Yeah, because what are we gonna? I mean, not sure that we have anywhere to go or anything to do about it. I know one thing. I think we all need to rest a little bit and try to heal up because that was a lot of close calls.
All right. Well, you guys aren't too far away from your war machine, so if you want, you could retreat to the war machine to take a rest.
Sounds good to me. What do you guys think?
That's all that makes sense to me. I mean, if we could, is there a high area that we could maybe sit on? Maybe up here, see if we could see any, that was a big explosion. It's possible that Harry was blown out of it somehow. We know he can fly, so maybe we should rest, somewhere a bit safer, like up here on the map, and
Okay.
see if we can make out any, head or tail of where he might have gone.
So yeah, you guys go ahead and take a position on the highest ridge in the area, just trying to get a good view of everything. And you don't see Harry. You see the carnage below, the snake-like, fiery magma immune creatures. Just kind of, most of them fell off the cliff when they died and fell back down into the lava and have sunk. You see the bird-like demon creatures dissolving into the demon ichor, which has started to either fall down off the side of the wrecked fortress and dripping down into the lava, or the same off of the cliffs. And for now, everything seems quiet. You guys are able to complete a short rest if you like, unless you want to go for a long rest.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Mateo is like almost dead. Same with Lulu. And I mean, we're all out of health. We're all out of potions, so I am still okay health-wise. So I will take it for if you want to do like a system of watches. I can just sit up here while y'all guys take like 8 hours or whatever you need.
What time of the day is it? I mean, can we do a long rest right now?
Mateo would say, well, I mean, if we want to try for a long rest, we should probably retreat to the war machine. That's going to be a little bit more easy to defend in terms of keeping out a watch.
I just don't want to, completely abandon Harry, since again, it's portal magic is something that he is proficient at, and we don't really understand what's going on. So, and I think we should stick around on functionally on this map.
Okay.
Maybe we start with a short rest and then see how we're doing.
Okay, so you guys begin a short rest. Harry, you're 10 minutes complete. What would you like to do now?
Well, now I would like to, I'd like to use the spell in my ring, which is the glyph ward thing, and I'd like to set it to hold a spell and then not cast a spell in it, so it's completely wasted.
Okay.
So there's just a glyph on the ground waiting for something to happen so that it can cast nothing.
Okay.
Then I would like to put, let's see, I want to put one of my spells in here. Now, it says it can hold spell levels. Does that mean I can put like a level 3 and a level 2 in it?
Yes.
So it adds to level 5?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'd like to put invisibility and fly in it.
Sure. And
then I'd like to take another small break to have some food and talk to Seni. Seni, I think that went pretty well, don't you?
No response.
I've come a long way with you, Seni, and I just feel like we can really confide in each other these days. No response.
No response.
Seni, I don't think I could even have gotten to hell without you. So I really appreciate all that you've done for me. And I'm sure that if you were around back in the days when I was being bullied by my family, that we could have really just stuck it to the man, So, Seni, once again, is there anything you need from me? I'm getting to that point in my adventure where I feel like I could just find something on accident that you might want. We've seen a few items of legend around lately. We killed a god or something like that. I don't know if it's really dead. We can't prove that, I guess. But I mean, if you can think of anything that you might want, I know typically a genie's service isn't free, but Come to think of it, I don't remember finding you or signing a contract of any kind. Why do you give me any power at all, Senny?
So, how long are you planning on chatting at your patron without getting a response?
Probably at least an hour
Okay.
because I only get one 10-minute short rest.
Sure. All right. So while Harry fruitlessly tries to speak with his patron and gets no response, you guys complete a short rest outside the bubble. So you can go ahead and roll your hit dice.
Put them hit dice in your health, or so help me. Mateo, how could you do this? I'm a big fan of Ezra's style, not gonna cap. That might be because I'm not good at math, but
Phew.
Oh, the hit dice have a +4. I didn't know that.
they have plus con.
Okay. Ah,
Mhm.
well, I could have saved a couple of rolls, but whatever.
Oljar is just over here at full HP. Better roll another hit dice.
Why not?
The Mateo looks almost fully healed. You can see he's still sporting some cuts that he wasn't quite able to fully close. But you guys figure, it'll take about a day for that to really be completely closed up. But for now, you guys go ahead and stand up on the peak. You still see no sign of Harry, but you do feel like you guys have gotten pretty much as much as you're going to get out of a rest without going into a longer break.
Mhm. Well, Old Jar, what do you think? Where do we go from here?
Well,
going?
we need to find Harry, right? Does anybody know? So nobody here knows any magic about it.
Not enough to know where to find him. I mean, all I'd know is that we need to ask somebody.
All right then.
What about Lulu? Would she? I mean, she's the most magical critter out of all of us, right? I mean, so could we ask if she has any divinatory capabilities?
I don't have any way to.
Do you have like a locate critter, something kind of spell?
No, I have the ability to teleport within the plane. I remembered that a little while ago, but it's not very
You'll get
useful
there.
for trying to go between planes. So if he's in the astral plane, I don't have any way to get him back from that.
No problem. You saved our bacon multiple times, so don't worry about it. We'll find him. And I'm just going to suggest that we proceed back to where we were and try to cross into the arena area, whatever this is.
Go back into the flying fortress, or the no
Yep.
longer flying fortress.
Yes.
Okay. Mateo starts to climb down. Oh, and randomly gets bigger.
He's huge.
Now he's as big as he is in my mind.
Put on some weight there. There we go.
Stress eating is totally understandable given what's happened to him the last couple hours.
So yeah, it's easy enough to just jump right across this break in the platform. The creatures that can fly have even easier time, but all of you, no checks needed. You just a little hop from one to the other side.
A little hop that reminds me of Harry.
You're like
Harry,
weeping as
where
you
are
step
you?
across this crack. Somebody gets really maudlin after one beer.
It was a Gandalf moment. Fly, you fools! No.
I just fucking jumped off a cliff for some reason.
So as you guys enter the flying fortress platform, you see sparks that rain down from gashes in the ceiling of what used to be the bridge, much of which is now open to the sky. The room has been picked clean, though rows of stripped down consoles and a few dangling chains remain here.
Well then, let's try to keep our eyes open. Search for any enemies. Let's not get ambushed like last time.
Unicorn in the middle.
All right. There's some
I'll pick up
weird
the rear.
machinery or weird thing
Are
in
these
front of me. You guys
tables?
see it?
Is this? I can't really tell what is that.
They're stripped down consoles. It looks like they were once utilized to act as some sort of machinery. For what purpose, you're not sure, but you do know that this was once a flying fortress. So you would imagine this maybe was the command deck or some sort of operations bay. You're not. It's unclear.
We've
I
spent
guess I'll-
enough time driving that we understand like what a dial is, or these kinds
Yeah,
of
you've
like
seen
rudimentary
similar.
machinery.
Yeah, you've seen similar machinery in the war machines. Nothing as intricate as what this looks like, but also there's a lot of components missing, so you're not quite sure what to make of it.
All right, guys. I guess I'll take the
Jowlers.
lead.
Okay.
Let's search over here first. What do you see here? Some type of metal boxes?
This room contains 2 rusty iron crates in one corner and an iron bell-shaped contraption bolted to the floor on the opposite corner. The bell is about 9 feet tall and painted black with several dents and dings in it. Every so often, the bell emits a loud clunk sound.
Crates?
Can I investigate?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can we
each
try to-
crate contains 20 flasks of demon ichor.
Wow.
Some of that.
Wow.
So
On some demon anchor, guys?
Yeah, I
40.
I guess.
Right, that brings us to 42.
Wait, we have a lot of demon anchor.
Each crate's had 20.
Yeah, and there are
60,
2
right?
of them, so yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them. 40. Sorry. And what about this thing making the clanking sounds? I have any idea what that might be?
It looks like a large bell.
Recollection?
Could maybe be an alarm of some kind, or you're not sure. No indication of what it's for or how it works.
Okay.
Ezra, should we whack it?
I am afraid if we whack it, other critters will come running.
That's why I'm asking.
Mateo says, "Let's not ring the dinner bell."
Okay. All right.
I think that fight has you very blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah, my blood, my blood is rising. You know,
Your
I'm
blood.
just
Okay. There's a
a
little.
little
Seems like there's.
excited.
All right, what's in here? Seems some mats or.
Okay, so as you head down into that room, once again you see sparks raining down from torn holes in the ceiling, falling into a pair of rectangular machines that have been torn from the walls. The machines now stand in the middle of the room, their loose wires sticking out like bad hairdos.
A great description.
I don't know what this
Poetic.
things are.
Wonder if maybe this is what kept the thing afloat. Was
Really
a
wish our
flying
friend
fortress.
here, we had our friend here who knew how to mend things so well.
All right, so at this point, you've spent about 10 minutes climbing down and doing the first couple searches. So Harry, you finish your second short rest that you were trying to do. What would you like to do now?
Oh, gee willikers, Senny, that was a fantastic time we just had together. But I'm sure the boys are worried. Better be headed back to the, I don't even know what planet we're in. We're in hell somewhere. Better head back. But, you know, this little subplane's a great place to hang out. Thanks for hosting. I'll see you next time. And I go to leave the plane, the mini plane.
Okay, so you leave your demi-plane in your genie vessel. You step out, and you don't see the familiar sights and sounds and heat of Avernus, but rather just kind of a neutral feeling. You notice you're floating. You're not falling, you're not flying, you're just floating in what looks to be an endless space of nothingness.
That's not good.
It's kind of a dull. It's not. I wouldn't say lightless, but it's not completely pitch black dark. But as you look around, you just don't see anything, or anything you do see looks impossibly small and far away. And you look back, and you see the genie vessel floating behind you.
Well, I'll put that back on.
And you also kind of take stock of your surroundings and what you're holding, because there's nothing else.
Ah, shit! Where's my bag of holding?
Yes, there is. You have no bag of holding, and you instantly put 2 and 2 together.
Oh no! I blew myself up, didn't I? Senny, my guy. We're in the astral plane. How'd we get here? I mean, I know how we got here, but how could we end up like this? At least I can breathe. Let's see. How much food did I have in that genie vest? Oh, my food was in the bag of holding. Oh man, the boys sure are gonna be mad when I tell them I lost all of our food. I'm gonna sit there and think for a few minutes on how can I get myself out of this predicament. And then I'll remember that while I was talking to Senny for 20 minutes, the contents of the extra dimension that he's in were reduced significantly because of that time that he got pissed off at me about it for storing all my stuff in there like he was a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
There was still 2 barrels of water, which I guess one of those is not water anymore. It's whatever that blood was. Yeah. But there's 2 barrels, 2 ladders, and that's also where I kept my scroll of plane shift. And now I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, I can't go back in there for like another day, and I don't know if time passes in the astral. So that's not a solid bet. Like, what if I can't sleep? So I'm gonna ask Senny. So Senny, you know, this may have been my doing here. But there's a scroll of plane shift in there, and I'm gonna need a huge favor from you. I'm gonna need you to cast that for me so that I can not be wherever I am right now and go maybe back to like Avernus or the material plane. I'm not too picky. Wherever you want to send me. Or else we're both just stuck here in the astral.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
You see. So first of all, where is the vessel? Are you holding the vessel?
Yeah, the vessel's on my neck.
Oh, okay.
It's the ring with a slot on a necklace.
Okay, so yeah, as you're looking down and you're kind of clutching it, kind of talking to it as if you're trying to communicate with Sonny and beseech him for power and ability. You see a flash, and suddenly the expanse before you disappears. And, let me go ahead and read the exact details of plane shift real quick.
Fantastic. Hopefully it doesn't say I die anywhere in there. That's the fantastic part about this deal, right? It doesn't actually cost him anything to use the plane shift scroll.
All right, so as you guys are exiting W3, or that room with the that room with the ripped out consoles, right in the middle of the platform here, you see Harry reappear in a bright flash.
Oh, gee.
Harry!
That's exactly where I wanted to go, Senny. You're a genius. What's up, guys?
Where'd you just come from?
The astral plane?
What the heck?
Yeah,
And,
I
you
may
can
have blown
remove-
myself up.
You can remove the scroll of plane shift from your inventory.
It is gone. Yeah, I had a contingency plan in my thing. It was a contingency plan to get us out of Avernus, back to the material plane. But I guess the contingency worked like ×2 or something, because boy, was I about to be stuck in the astral plane until I starved to death.
So glad you had a contingency plan.
Yeah, remember I got it from the material plane so we could go back to that city instead of being stuck here, which now I guess we're stuck here, maybe. I don't know. I know we've got someone on the other side willing to take us back, but like, do we have any way to contact them yet?
I think we have I think I have a scroll of sending. That's about it.
Yeah, I lost all of our food, by the way. I'm really sorry about that.
Well,
Wait, I thought the food was in the truck.
No, all the food that I bought and was keeping track of was in my bag of holding.
All right. Well, Mateo says, "Well, I guess Harry doesn't get to carry the bag of holdings anymore."
That's
Yeah.
true.
good to-
Valuable
Bit
lesson
away.
learned.
Valuable lesson learned.
Yeah.
We made
This-
it out.
Yeah, apparently that little dimension I enter when I talk to Senny apparently that counts as like a dimension of its own, and I don't know. There's probably like a somewhat slightly noticeable effect on this plane when I went in, but man, I ended up in the astral, so that's already not good. Did you guys notice anything when I went in there?
I didn't see nothing. I think Mateo saw something.
You were occupied. I mean, that little invisible flooring you put over the lava saved both me and Lulu.
Well, all according to plan, minus all of my supplies.
Well, have you rested, Harry?
Oh yeah, I'm good to go. I had the last little bit of nuts that I had. I drank some water. Was tempted to try a taste of this Titan's blood, but possibly not sanitary. I'm good to go. I'm fully rested. I mean, I was just kind of hanging out for like a while in there before I decided to come back here.
Well, it's good to have you back, Harry.
Well, in a way, I was never really gone. I was just not where you could see me.
I guess you're right. Magic does do weird things like that.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep on searching. Tim,
Onward.
open the door.
Oh, do you want me to kick it?
Yeah.
Open the door.
Okay, well, like with my hand. Oh, all right. Oh,
How do you kick something
get
with your
you.
hand?
I gotcha. All right. I open the door. Normally, calmly.
Quietly, even?
No.
Oh.
All right. So
Never
as
that.
you enter the room, you see crouched in a pile of humanoid bones in the farthest corner from where you enter, what looks to be a haunched knoll that looks underfed. It's gnawing on bones while cackling maniacally to itself. And near its nest is another iron door. Lying on the floor near you is a pair of glass bell-shaped horns attached to some loose wires. They look as though they were removed from a pair of tall, slender metal machines standing against the wall opposite of you.
They're bell-shaped horns?
Yep.
Like,
Okay.
so we're talking about some like kind of like basically upside down test tubes, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah, more or less. But
Alright.
you barely notice that as you look over and you see now this knoll has noticed you and looks at you not angrily, more like he's just perturbed and maybe a little afraid.
Can I make a kind of a calming gesture and maybe do an animal handling check? Is that something?
You would know. You'd be familiar with gnolls.
Okay.
Not animals.
Yeah, I mean
though
this
they do-
it has sentience, so even if it's limited, right?
Right. Typically, a lot of times you can even speak with a gnoll. A lot of them will speak broken common. They're not. They're definitely not civilized creatures, but they're also, they're not. They're definitely not beasts. This is
Right.
They are humanoid creatures.
I'm gonna stick my head out the door and say, "Hey guys, we still have some food, right?"
Yeah, we should have food. What's going on there,
Okay.
Tim? Let me enter.
We've got a half-starved, insane, possibly rabid gnoll in the corner here.
Oh, I see it now. Hold up. I still have some rations. Hold up.
There's some dead bodies that we killed earlier.
I think there were devils. They disappeared.
Yeah, there's a lot of
And
demon ichor and those large fire monsters that have fallen off the cliffs back into the lava, but there are no actual bodies on the cliffs or anything now.
all right, I take out, I guess, one. I still have like a couple rations, so I'll take one out
Okay.
and I'll give it to Tim. Well,
Yeah, maybe
I
I try
usually
to.
I usually beat these things up, but if you want to talk to it,
Yeah,
here.
we might have some idea about what other animals are in this, what other, excuse me, beings are in this area. So I'm gonna advance again. Keeping my hands down, not making like direct eye contact with the knoll, and then try to and then kind of place on the ground and say, "We mean you no harm. We just need to know. We'd like to ask you some questions. Here's some food," and place it kind of right between us, right here on the ground.
All right. It kind of crawls up and grabs the food and then scutters back to the corner, but it doesn't say anything. And it devours the food hungrily.
All right. Can I ask it again? It's like, what are there more like you? We're just trying to get some kind of information from this creature, or otherwise just ensure that, one, get some information for it and from it, and two, ensure that it's not a threat to us. So saying if we want to back out, if do I see anything? I guess I see those. It's occupied. It's not answering. May I investigate these the machinery over here?
Sure.
Okay. Not particularly good at investigating them.
So I would say that's going to be
over here.
that's actually going to be an Arcana check if you want to
Oh, okay.
look over the machinery. But this thing, you don't appear to be keeping its attention on you. It's more its eyes are darting from one person to another, and it's not you're not holding a conversation with the Snoll. It's not speaking to you.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like,
And you don't, and
not
you
turning my
start
back
to
to it.
studying it a little bit, even just for a minute or two. It's not all there. Its mental faculties are not in place.
Okay.
So I noticed this control panel over here, Jay.
Sure.
I'd like to press some buttons. It's kind of at random. I don't really care what they do. If there's any switches or levers or knobs, I'd like to flip.
Sure. So as you look around, this chainer contains stripped down metal console and severely rusty pipes that extend from floor to ceiling. One of the pipes has a 2-foot long gash in it.
It's probably not good for the functionality.
But yeah, whatever buttons you find to press, nothing activates. Nothing appears to be powered. Everything in here looks to be non-functional.
What a strange children's toy this might be.
And Tim, you have no idea what's going on in here.
Yeah.
But one thing you do gather from just looking at this stuff and messing around with it a little bit is that nothing appears to be functional.
Can I tell what kind of bones like what kind of creatures it's been feeding on?
Go ahead and make a we'll call that a medicine check. See if you can identify the type of bones. From across the room, they just look to be humanoid. You're not quite sure of the race necessarily. Could be human, could be gnoll, could be anything. You're not sure. Though he does seem to be guarding them.
All right. I recall in this other room here. I feel like the knoll is mollified for the time being. I think we can exit here with some degree of safety. I recall that there was these that over here these wires were sparking. Is that the kind of thing that Harry would be able to use his mending on? I mean, we've seen him, like use basic cantrips to significantly improve and fix leather and metal gear, the weapons like he would work on. Is that something he might be able to like fix?
You don't think so. The kind of stuff that mending takes care of is like small dents, gashes, tears. This stuff appears to be massively destroyed.
Okay, this like needs an engineer,
yes.
somebody like an artificer to.
The one entity that you think of that might be able to do that kind of work that you've met down here is Chukka and Plonk. I guess 2 entities. But yeah, it would take somebody of their expertise and capability to work on this kind of stuff.
We'll just flag this for them. This might be Mad Maggie's, new baller ride.
Yeah. Mad Maggie's Flying Fortress. Let's go.
All right, then.
Sounds good to me.
I would like move up. You said there's a door?
There
Can't
is,
see it.
yeah, there's a double iron door right here.
All right.
Oh.
We can't see it, that's why.
Weird.
I would like to use Senny's touch to aid in the stealth check.
I see what happened here. There you go.
All right, thank you. Well, Tim, you gave him the food, right?
Yeah. He ate it, so just advance
Okay.
with caution.
All right,
And
I'll
try
advance
not to
with
threaten him.
cautious. Is it double door or just one door?
It's a large iron door.
All right. I would. Does it go push or is it like a open?
It doesn't indicate on the door. You're gonna have to try
Alright.
to try it out and figure it out.
All right, I'll put my hands on the door and I'll try to push it. See if I can try to.
Make a strength check.
My best one. And-
Well, that's a saving throw.
Oh, save. Oh, sorry.
You can make an athletics check if that's easier. You push and the door doesn't budge.
Push. This door is heavier than I thought.
Want me to kick it?
Is it locked?
I don't know. I
It
can't.
doesn't look locked. It just looks like it's massive and heavy.
All right. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm a full sprint into it with my shoulder.
All right. Make an athletics check. Yeah, make another athletics check.
And athletics check. 23.
The door
Nice.
goes flying open.
Boom.
A loud clang on the other side.
Well,
Harry like turns and he's like, "Was that a bell?"
All right, so this dark room contains a metal console that has been torn free from the wall to your right. Pinned between the console and another wall is a small, desiccated winged devil that looks like it was crushed to death. In another corner stands a 3-foot block of infernal iron. A lock safe with clawed feet and a 3-dial mechanism built into a thick floor. Each dial bears numerals written in Infernal.
this is a weird room.
I love your commitment to RP, man. It's great.
Huh.
Fucking dials. Weird.
I'll go look at the winged devil. You said he got crushed, right?
Yep, it looks like Spine Devil is in front of the console, So it looks like it may have been his job to operate it. And when the fortress crashed into Avernus, the console looks like it might have been torn free from the wall, and it pinned this devil to the wall, where you see a large splatter, and then, well, let's see. You know what? Actually, that doesn't work with my lore. You see a pile of ashes there. I just realized if he died, he would have fallen into
Yeah,
ashes.
he would have been ashes. Yeah. Okay. So ashes
bad.
and.
I
All right,
kinda
and you
searched-
say. Yeah, you said there's a chest or something.
But yes, you see a specifically. You guys are familiar with this. It's a safe,
Oh. All right.
and it looks to be made of infernal iron, which you guys are familiar with from the fortress within the in Bell's Forge.
So is it hard to crack, or do we need a find?
It looks like there's a combination, right? Maybe we can find the combination.
There's a combination. Like, what are you talking? What do you mean?
There are 3 numbers on the, like 3 dials on it, like a combination lock. I'll look.
Never heard.
Can I look around, like, kind of look through the ashes, look around the room a little bit, see if I find anything.
Yeah, I won't make you roll. You look around, and you look around this room, and there is nothing. And you start to think to yourself, it'd be pretty stupid to put the combination for the lock in the room with the, with the safe.
Oh, I just thought maybe the devil had it and it
I don't
dropped it.
know.
or
Devils.
whatever.
Some devils are stupid.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. If this was realistic, there'd be a sticky note right next to it.
All right. Well, I'll try to carry this safe out. Maybe there's something really important in here.
You attempt
Maybe
to
we
lift
can-
it, and it does not come free from the floor.
All right then.
Lulu,
I'd like
moon
to-
color, where'd everyone go?
They all went into that room over there, and they point over here, and actually they go ahead and make their way in.
I'd like to poke my head back out and say, "Excuse me," to the gnome, or gnome, to the knoll. Do you know anything about this safe in here?
The more and more people that come into the room, the more uncomfortable the Knoll looks. He's crouching down in the corner, making himself as small as humanly possible, and again, does not respond to you. You're not sure that he's capable of responding to you from your interactions with him thus far.
Okay. Do I see anything else around the room? I can barely see a little sliver, by the way.
Yeah, there's no light in here, unless you guys want to create some sort of light.
Oh, well, I've got dark vision. I don't know who else does, but
Oh. Well, then let me give you some dark vision.
oh, thanks.
All right, guys. I try to pick up the safe. It's not going anywhere.
That means it probably is something good in it, right?
Probably, maybe even the rods.
If I like visually looking amongst the bones and all of the debris, do I see anything other than bones?
Nope. Nothing of
Can
interest.
I cast comprehend languages as a ritual while these guys are looking around?
Yeah, certainly.
All right. I do that and try to say hello to the knoll in common, I guess. It's I'll say, "Hi there, little guy. Why are you so scared? I cast something so I could understand you. If you want to talk to us, we could get you out of here if you want."
So through your casting of comprehend languages, you are able to suss out and confirm that this Knoll is incapable of speaking with you. And you're not sure why, because Knolls can talk, but this one appears as though something has happened to him that renders him unable to communicate. Though he is babbling, but it's all very random and unintelligible.
Can I cast mending on his brain?
Well, that would require you to go up and touch him.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
I'll do
also
that.
Are well
That
aware
seems
that
very
that will not
reasonable.
work.
I mean, it could have a single tear in it.
Ojar will be like, Harry, don't touch it. You might get
Like,
some
Harry's
type of
thinking
magical
to
Harry.
himself,
magical rabies.
what are you trying
When
to
you
say?
tell-
You
I
trying
don't
to say
know.
our friend here is not clean?
Yes.
I don't.
You're
I
right,
just
he
don't
is-
think
he
he's
is
safe
not
here.
clean.
I cast prestidigitation.
Okay, that cleans him up.
Yeah, And then
It helps with the stench.
and then I tear off a piece of cloth from my cloak and I tie him a little bow tie. There, now he's all clean. He looks a lot better.
Oh,
I'm
are
gonna
you
call
trying to
you
tie the bow tie around
Tidy.
his neck?
Yeah, I'm trying to put the bow tie on him. I'm gonna call you Tidy, I say as I'm putting the tie on him.
As you attempt to touch him, he attempts to bite you. Oh, whoops. Let me fix that real quick here. What? I'm guessing an 8 misses you.
Yes.
So yes, you draw your hand back, but he does not look like he wishes to be touched.
I
Harry?
look back at the group and I'm like, guys, we can't leave him here. He's clearly some kind of damaged, I think. I think we gotta rescue this little guy.
Well, if he doesn't want to be rescued,
What-
and
what?
he looks like he's rabid, let's just leave him here. It seems like he's not harming nobody.
He's probably harming himself. He was covered in shit, basically.
Aren't
Maybe
aren't
he was,
usually nose covered in shit?
What's up with you and always having to be racist? I've never seen a knoll covered in shit. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen a knoll before.
Well,
is
now
that
you
what
know
this
they're
guy
covered in
is?
shit.
Can I do a nature check to see if hyenas really like rabbits?
Sure.
Like, as in, would this creature, which is essentially a like larger hyena, be more predisposed to bite him than normal?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Let's see.
No, you just figure it bit at Harry because he tried to touch it.
Well, Harry, if he bites you again, or he tries to bite you again, that's your problem. You shouldn't keep a wild beast.
Now, guys, look. I know you're not necessarily inclined to help whoever you can help whenever you want. But, you know, this guy really doesn't look like he belongs here. And I think he's gonna just probably starve to death covered in shit if we leave him right here. And that just doesn't seem like the right thing to do.
Try to touch him again, Harry.
I think I will. Harry will now commit the most devious act that he's ever committed while trying to help someone. I cast Hold Monster, and then I place my handcuffs on him.
Okay, and what kind of saving throw is that?
Let's see.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let's see.
And the throw is 17. And then if that succeeds, the
So
sleep.
yeah, fails with a 13.
All right, well
and,
then that's the sleep. 45 plus 18, whatever that is.
Yeah, he's asleep.
All right, I've got him. It's just like catching a Pokemon. Put him to sleep and then it's an easy catch.
Well then, Harry, you better take care of him.
Yeah, I've just got a knoll in my possession now.
Also, you're carrying him.
It's just gonna put him in the car for now.
Well, let's go find those numbers. Is what you said, Ezra?
I'm just guessing that they're around.
All right. I guess we'll.
Can we finish search? Is there anything else like in the corner where he was or anything like that?
Let's see. Nope, nothing else in there.
Okay. Well, where to?
Or
We'll
there
back out.
seems to be another room over here.
Okay.
Maybe there's something here. I'm trying to look for numbers or weird.
Yep, nothing there, unfortunately.
Well, I can't even read it, Inferno, so I don't know what am I looking for. Some
Oh boy,
weird
I
symbol.
can. I've got comprehend languages on right now. Too bad I'm dragging my little buddy over here.
Nope.
I just gotta drag him out here.
There's another weird thing, dials box thing.
Yep, another stripped console, but nothing really of note there.
Guess we should
Looks
go.
like there's something down here.
I'm gonna
On
go ahead
fire?
and take my handcuffs
another
off
door?
of this guy. Because he should be asleep for like 24 hours or something.
Is this thing on fire or something?
It looks like it's just smeared with blood of some kind, but no, it is not on fire.
Can I make an investigation check of how's the blood spatter and if it's do I think it's like comes from like the amount of blood and maybe like check the splatter, like see if it's from a sword, a spear, or
Make
something.
a survival check. It does look like arterial spray, and you actually see a small amount of blood that seems to trace out back to where you just were. So maybe a victim of the knoll, and then somebody eaten.
I get to
I'll keep
about
that in mind to
here.
tell Harry later.
I get to about here and I'm like, you know, carrying things is a lot easier when you can fly after dragging the knoll all the way out here. And then I uppa from wherever the fuck it is, probably within a mile. I don't know.
It rips itself out of the grasp of Mateo and comes to you.
Mateo had it still. And I'm gonna yup it again and hover on over to the car, put him in there and say, Mark, keep an eye on Tidy here. This is our new friend.
We've got a no friend?
Sort of. I just kind of rescued him from in there. He looked like he was covered in shit and possibly just ate somebody.
Well, you know what they say. If it looks like a dog, Smells like a dog. It probably has fleas like a dog.
Yeah, I cast prestidigitation on it to clean it because it was covered in fleas, actually.
I don't think you got what I was trying to say, but fine, I'll watch over him.
I mean, he could be your dog if you want, I guess. Is that what you meant? You want a dog?
No.
I'll get you a dog, Mar.
No,
His
no,
name's
don't
Tidy.
do that.
Here he is. This is your responsibility now.
And then you leave.
Yeah, then I just fly on off back over here. He
Okay.
can still tell me like fuck you within a mile, I
That's
think.
true.
All right, Tim. If you want, you can kick this next door.
I'm so excited. May do an
That door
athletics check.
actually doesn't go anywhere, Oljar, I don't think. I'm gonna go stand on the other side of that door.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand.
I don't know
right
that.
here.
Boom.
I'm not entirely sure why there's a door there. Yeah.
Hi, Harry.
Oh no, that was loud. Yeah,
Weird.
there's another way
Weird
over
line.
here. I was possibly not looking. Yeah, I saw it while I was flying earlier. I wasn't looking around without you guys. There's 3 more doors, Tim. If you want to skirt around me here and go kick those open.
Did we look at this machine, whatever this is up here? Is this anything?
Oh yeah, that thing doesn't work.
Broken machinery?
I flipped every button and switch on there. Didn't do anything.
I want to make sure. Is there a door right here? Because I can't tell if there is or not.
There's a door on each one of these.
I think you meant right next to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the clipping's a little bit weird, and so I wasn't sure.
Gotcha. Yeah,
okay,
that does
so-
happen.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
There you go.
So I'm gonna listen and see if I can hear anything. Because I mean, we've been in, we know that there's very likely other creatures here. So I'm gonna guess do a
That makes a
perception
whole
check.
lot of sense, but that doesn't really sound like what Harry would do. And it looks like, I mean, we should get as many of these doors open as quick as possible, as Oljar's lining up in front of one. So is Tim.
I think you
Harry
said
would
the
do
other
the
one was
same.
over here.
There's 4.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah, there was
That's-
one in front of you. It's just you
Oh,
couldn't
okay,
see it.
that's-
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys open all the doors, and you see the same thing in each of these rooms. You see a small console with a little bit of dust in front of it, or a small pile of dust, and a little horn that comes out of the ceiling.
I'm going to investigate this console room and see if there's any functioning buttons or switches.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I got it, 20.
You look around in that console room, and you see the number. The only thing that's there is a paper with the number written 6.
That could have been useful at a time, I guess.
Oh, Jar will also look.
You also see a page. Well, actually, you see a page with an infernal number on it that you can't read.
Hey, there's some weird writing over here.
I'll come
I
check
check it out.
I got comprehend languages running, Oljar. Show it to me.
All right, here it is, Harry. What does it say?
It also says 6.
I had a feeling. It's 666, guys.
Well, there's one more door down here. Tim, you find anything in there?
I'm just seeing some more machinery, but let me take a closer look.
gonna do
Yeah,
the
you see a
same
paper with the same thing on it as Oljar. And Harry, you see a paper that says the infernal word combination.
Hey guys, I got a combination here. I show them
Let's try it.
I show them the longer extended writing that is not a single digit, and I say, "Yeah, I got a combination here. Is it? Y'all have any idea what this could be used for?"
Ezra says for safe.
For the safe. Let's go
I
try the
don't-
safe.
I don't think this one will work on a safe, and I like glance at the longer written word on a piece of paper. I mean,
I mean,
safes
we've
don't
been
usually look
driving
like
machines
this.
that have dials, so we probably understand at least, the concept of Avernan numbers, right? So,
This isn't a number. This is a word.
okay, well, I'm looking at the thing that's in.
Well,
They're
my paper
all
says
they're
6.
all in a language that y'all don't read.
Wait, what does it say on the my paper? Didn't you say 6?
Yeah, yours says 6, but this is the combination right here.
Hmm. Does it say more than the combination? The word
It,
combination, I guess.
it says combination on it. That's why I don't think it'll work on a safe.
You're
Because
confusing old jar.
saves use numbers, old jar. This is a word. It says combination.
Yeah, but my paper says 6, right?
Yeah, my paper said 6, old jar. What does that have to do with the combination?
And Tim's paper says 6, right?
I don't know. I didn't look
So
at
you
Tim's
guys
paper.
return to the safe room and you plug
Are you
in the
sure?
combination 666.
I didn't
and
look at Tim's paper.
The lock pops open on the safe, revealing inside of it 9 adamantine rods, which appear to be what you were looking for.
Didn't we need 10?
Nope, only 9.
Well, that was easy. That was relatively easy compared to how I thought this was going to go.
And the Knoll's no longer there, Elsa.
Yeah, I abducted his little...
All right then.
So,
Nullness.
as you guys
Oh.
turn to start to leave, I'll have you all make a perception check.
Nice. My dyslexic ass for a second was like, damn, Tim got 2 21s.
All right, Harry, as you start to turn and walk out, you hear several different sounds, ranging from boots to hooves to clawed feet to just scraping metal and even some wings, as several things appear to be hitting the deck, and then you all hear a humanoid voice ring out, kind of a soft, high-toned, almost feminine sounding voice, yelling out, "They're here! Search the wreckage, find them."
I look at the group behind me and I hold up that hand that I learned from Tim like a year ago that means stop. And hand signs are super important. Thanks, Tim. And I immediately cast not the invisibility in my ring, but my 5th level invisibility.
Greater invisibility.
Yeah. On Oljar, Mateo.
Oh no,
Ezra,
just invisibility. Okay.
Yeah, Ezra and Tim.
All right.
So Mateo, Oljar, Ezra, and Tim, and then I look at Lulu and I do the quiet symbol for my finger to my lips, and I cast message to Mooncolor, and I say, "Stay here for a second," and then I do the let's head out like symbol, like for forwards with my hands, signaling to implement a sneak attack as I walk out here. I walk out with my hands up, and I say, "Oh, you caught me, Harry Daggerhop. I come in not peace, but I guess I surrender. There's no way I could stand up to such a tremendous group of devils." And I come out to like right here, and I just get on my knees, and I got my hands up. I say, I surrender. Who's the captor that I'm speaking to?
You see this well, here. Why not just give you a picture rather than the. You see a rather effeminate-looking male.
Now I just fucking surrendered to this guy.
But does look to have a pretty large presence about them, and appears to be commanding the forces. They point to a couple of the winged devils and say, "Fine, take him." And a couple of the winged devils start to come forward, and you also see a rather imposing-looking chained devil on the other side, and this does appear to fit with the characteristics of the two warlords that have been searching for you, and it appears as though they have found you.
All right. I like set my staff on the ground to like show like I'm not gonna attack them, and then I cast.
What is everyone else doing while this is going on, by the way?
Well,
Like,
can I
Oljar
hear
would
what
tell
you-
everybody to, or not tell, but like, actually, yeah, well, like,
You're invisible.
quietly say, let's get out of here slowly and carefully.
Yeah, and I cast a globe of invulnerability on myself as I'm setting the staff on the ground, which is an
So-
invisible dome that cannot
Yes,
be
but
penetrated.
as you cast a spell, that will trigger all of them to attack. They are all ready to.
That's fine.
So we will go ahead and have everybody roll.
Roll
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wow.
I
30.
rolled horrible.
That's not bad.
Well, Tim, your chance to assassinate whoever the fuck you want is now.
I
As you are
appreciate that.
invisible and you have the initiative score. Not the best, just the. If Tim one-shots that flamboyant guy, I'm gonna geek.
By the way, you see a devil that you guys have not seen before. An ice devil hanging out in the back there.
Don't tell me he's also immune to fire.
I think all devils are immune to fire, aren't they?
Or at least resistant, you know.
Yeah.
Never whisper rolls. Don't auto roll damage. So many initiatives, so little time. Gotta open up all these windows too. Let's see.
Don't worry,
Should have been working on this earlier.
I will kill one species at a time so you can close each.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. It's very
No problem. I got you.
considerate of you. And then I also got to do your guys's. So we got Mateo.
Woo! Damn. Tim and Mateo.
We got two invisible snipers at 30 initiative.
I feel like they should go both at the same time. Like,
This
literally.
this is complete.
One after another.
Like, this is complete luck as y'all have rolled these initiatives after I've not communicated my plan whatsoever and made everyone invisible. But holy shit, is my plan going well right now?
Tim.
All right, so I'm going to, having heard of the commotion outside, I'm going to kind of very quietly step outside until I'm right kind of around where Oljar is. I'd say kind of, more or less where
You'd have
he
to
is.
go at least there.
Oh, okay.
You just can't,
And,
can't actually occupy the same space.
Yeah, I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a knee and then line up a shot, kind of glancing about, seeing the smaller spine devils that we've fought before, and seeing some of the larger creatures, and thinking that they're gonna cause us a lot of trouble. I'm actually going to line up a shot on the Minotaur,
All right.
and take a shot.
But yeah, I missed the Minotaur and all this, darn it. Too many.
Can the Minotaur's name
Perfect,
be
inside the bottom.
Can Minotaur's name be Misty just because of that? Misty Minotaur?
Misty Minotaur?
Sure.
Definitely sounds like an Avernus porn name.
Jesus.
Alright.
I mean, there's not many hunks of flesh that look like that down here, It's...
So anyway, if you're good on initiative, then I'm gonna go ahead and take the first shot. As far as I'm aware, like he's obviously I'm invisible. Do I need to roll a stealth check or? Okay. All right, stealth check. And I guess I should get sneak attack for that.
You
I'm
can
gonna take a.
Wow.
Lamau.
It's a lot of 30s, man.
Yeah.
If you had done your powerful attack, you would have just probably one-shot him.
Yep.
Oof.
No, never, you never know. So I'm gonna drop out of I am gonna drop out of invisibility, but then I'm gonna take a second shot. This time using sharpshooter.
All right.
You missed your chance, kid.
I think I still
17 does it.
Nice.
Actually, so there you
I'd
go.
say just hits.
Okay.
Lamau.
All right.
You did 17. I added all the other damage up too. I think it was 17.
It was.
And
forget
I'm
that
going
plus
to
10.
go.
So
Oh
now
yeah,
we've got-
that's true.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it does not include the 10. You're right.
Sorry about that.
Damn.
All right.
It could have been
And
17.
I am going to go ahead and action surge and take 2 more shots.
All right.
Let's just go ahead and go up. And I think both those are going to hit.
Absolutely. He's just barely clinging to life, as it's just gotten pelted with all these arrows.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to duck into this room and bonus action hide. I think there's enough material in here to I should be able to do that.
Yep.
Roll a stealth check or
Sure.
Don't worry, you have an invisible Ojar with the tower shield blocking the way. So they better be prepared to.
Tim
That's gonna
is
be
feeling lots of
hilarious.
warm fuzzies, but he thinks that it may not just be like mental warm fuzzies. It's the lava shield that Oljar is holding right now.
Good thing you didn't run straight into it.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. So for Mateo's turn, he is invisibly going to line up a piercing arrow shot.
You can shoot like 3 of them.
Oh, he's got to get a lot closer for that to work, because it's only 30 feet.
Nothing like being invisible, though.
Yep. So let's see, he was up here. So let's see, he'll go as far as he can go. No, that's still not close enough. So he would have not to here. Even though he doesn't really want to put himself in the middle.
Imagine shooting someone straight through a shield of bone. Get wrecked.
So yeah, I guess what he would have done is he actually just would have come out to here. And yeah, he'll shoot the Minotaur and Feanor with the piercing arrow. which will kill the Minotaur. And then Feanor gets to make a dex save. And fails. So we'll take... Let's see. I'm just going to roll it so I can roll the damage. Take 14.
Does that include the sneak attack?
Well, he doesn't have sneak on that because he's using an ability. But he will
Oh,
line up...
okay.
But he
he will
invisible.
line up a shot with that afterwards. You know, he would have done that in reverse order so he could get advantage for the sneak attack. You're right, he's pretty smart. So yeah, 22 with advantage, so he'll get sneak attack on that one. 13. And then he'll action surge, shoot 2 more. 16 just misses, but 25 hits. For another 10. Okay. So now the Hellhounds will go. This one will come up and attack Mateo. This one will go back here and attack Ezra.
He's invisible, right?
Oh.
Oh, Ojar and how do you call it? Ezra and Mateo.
No, I think
No?
it was... I don't think
It
Ezra
was 4 people. It was 4 people, right?
Yeah,
Harry?
there's 4 people.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I guess it would come up and attack here.
Ezra was not one of them, though, I don't think. Was he? Oh,
Tim,
yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, Mateo,
Everyone-
Ezra, and Altar. Yeah.
Everyone but the animals, yeah.
And
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Well, that might have been mutually inclusive.
So 15 misses Mateo, and 10 would miss you. Lulu.
Actually, it bounces against the dome now. So
Oh, yeah.
I guess the other devils are now privy to the invisible barrier. Maybe.
Yeah, I would say so. Lulu will come out to here, and will cast Bless on... well, she can't see Tim. Oljar and Ezra are both invisible. So I guess she'll cast Bless on herself, Mateo, and you, Harry.
Actually, this dome blocks spells from entering it.
Okay, so you do not have Bless, but she still attempted to cast it on you.
Yeah.
Alright, the Ice Devil. 40 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Come
it
right
says
up to
anything cast from outside it cannot interact with anything inside it.
Gets 1 hit with its claws. 20 damage onto Mateo. Let's see, Prince Kovac.
Actually, I guess the spell I was trying to use was Wall of Force. So if you'd like to have the Wall of Force be what was used, or if you would like to use the Globe of Invulnerability, that's fine with me. But actually, the Globe of Invulnerability does not have a wall barrier. It just prevents spells from being used there. Thought it had a walled barrier, but it does not.
Yeah, we'll stick with the Globe of Invulnerability. And yeah, I mean, the bite missed you, so.
Fantastic.
Okay. Prince Kovac comes up to here and doesn't appear to do anything else. For now. Feanor. going to cast Mirror Image.
I like that one. Hi, Tinsley. Hi. Hi.
I thought there was a numbers
Hi.
on here that I could add, but we'll just put 3 here.
Hi.
So you see 3 shimmering forms around Feanor, and essentially it looks like there's 4 of them standing back there now.
It do be
Walk
like
up
that
to here.
sometimes. Do they
Harry.
walk like? Do they walk in like a similar area? Like, are they all 4 over here now?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Because
It's
I
hard
was
to tell,
going
but
to.
it's impossible to tell between them.
Yes, and with impossibilities like that, why even take the chance, right? Why try when instead I can cast Shatter and hit all of them?
Counterspell.
That bastard. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to get on out of here. Wait a second. Hold on. This is going to be a 5th level spell, so it would have a DC check. However, reading Counterspell, it says you're attempting to interrupt a creature that's in the process of casting a spell, meaning that I'm the target, right?
Yeah.
The Globe of Invulnerability means that I cannot be targeted by spells.
Okay, well they would know that. So yeah, they
Probably,
wouldn't have
yeah.
cast, They wouldn't have cast Counterspell then. Yes, so yes, your Shatter will work.
Fantastic. Now I need to go back to my main page because for some reason I can't roll Shatter's damage unless I'm on the front page, like where my attacks are.
Makes sense.
That is significantly lower than I was hoping for. But I'd like to try to hit the Ice Devil. I want to put it like right here as central on the devils as I can without hitting Mateo, and including as many of them as possible.
Sure, yeah, you can hit all 3 with that.
Fantastic.
Let's see, it's a DC 21.
No, that shouldn't
DC
be
17.
right. Should be
Oh
17.
no, sorry.
That was for the
I was
counterspell.
reading Feanor's.
Counterspell, yeah. That's a high
Oh,
DC though.
it's 15.
15.
It was 17
constant.
last time, but it changed. So I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom though. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Feanor. That's okay. That's the end of your turn, right?
I was going to jump to here to get not AOP'd by these guys, and then walk back here and get AOP'd by Hellhound.
Couldn't you just bounce over there?
I don't. Isn't the Hellhound 5 feet tall?
Yeah, this is an open space. You could definitely bounce that far.
Okay, well, in that case, I think I can only jump to, like, right here now that I don't have Boots of Striding Spring, but then I could walk the rest of the way back here. All right.
Okay, yep, the Spine Devil dies. The Ice Devil succeeds and takes 12 damage. Okay.
Be right back.
So
I'll be
now
able to hear y'all. But...
Yep. So now the regular Chained Devil will walk over here and will attack. Will attack Mateo twice with his chains. Oh, whoops. And misses both. Ezra. You there, Ezra?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted.
Whoops.
So I'm still invisible. Can I walk up to the Hellhound without? Can I make a melee attack with advantage?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll attack the Hellhound.
Okay. Yeah, 29 definitely hits.
It's a little disappointing.
Okay, and
Oh,
as you
no.
come out of invisibility,
Mhm.
Prince Kovic releases his 3 melee attacks from his action that he was holding.
Hmm.
21,
Well.
31 will hit. 23?
Yeah, I'll throw up a shield for the first one.
Okay, but then the second 2 hit.
Yep.
You are grappled, good sir.
Right.
And you are grappled by 2 of them, so at the beginning of your turn, next turn, if you haven't escaped, you'll take 46 piercing damage. So we'll try to remember that, but for now, you take 38 slashing damage.
Oof. I'll use parry to just reduce that a little bit.
Okay.
And where are you?
And then, let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're just grappled. You're not restrained.
48. Okay. Goodness. Okay. So that second attack on the Hellhound was a 17, I think. There we go. That one hit.
Well, the second one would not be at advantage. You're only
Oh.
invisible for the first attack.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, 12 will miss.
All right, and I'll use my unarmed attack as my bonus.
Okay.
Ezra, are you controlling the
hits.
unicorn?
Am I controlling what?
The unicorn?
Yeah, usually it goes after his turn, if you want the unicorn to do anything.
There we go. Add
You can,
1
like,
to
heal
8.
you
That
or
should be
something.
8 damage. Yeah, so let's see here. Okay. Moon. Moon friend here. Let's see. I'll find moon color. Let's see. Moon color.
You know, just to make it easier for us to remember, I'll go ahead and put her in the initiative order. And no, we'll just have to go right after you. There we go.
I just remember she had some ability to heal, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have no health potions left.
You're thinking of
Lulu.
no, you're thinking of this.
Healing. Oh.
Moon
Whoa.
color will move up here, scoop behind me, and
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
coming through. Pardon me. And do her little
Huge
healing
force.
touch on me.
All right.
2d8 plus 2.
Oh,
We'll go with mine. 11.
okay.
What? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And I think
Yep.
that's it.
All right. Spined devils. So we'll have one that tries to fly up into the room to follow Tim, and it bumps into Oljar. And so it's going, having located a invisible creature, it's going to try to attack you at disadvantage. And misses both times. This one will fly over here and will attack Ezra. Let's see, for 11 piercing and 6 fire, so 17 damage.
Okay.
Oljar.
Right. Well, they realize I'm in front of it, so I'll bonus action rage first. I'll roll 1d8. That's a 3. I get a pixie. Intangible
I think that's the
pixie,
first
which
time
looks. appears 5
Oh,
feet.
this exploding
creature
one.
rejoices.
Yes.
Yes, you can see 30 feet.
Oh.
At the end of the current turn, it explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must succeed a dex save or take 1d. All right, I guess it'll be right here, like right here, this square right here. Right,
What
it's
is it,
5
Tinsley?
feet.
You telling the
Yeah,
homies?
it's whatever any creature I can see. So I'll put it right here. This little
What's
pixie
gonna
right
hit?
here.
This Spine Devil and Prince Kovic,
Yes.
and they have to make a dex save.
At the end of my turn.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So then I will. You know what? I'll make a. Is my sweeping attack before or after I do?
When you hit a creature.
The creature.
So if it's a hit, then you can make it a
Yeah.
sweeping it.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'll attack with more. I still have a. Do I have advantage because I'm still invisible? Or
Yes. Your first attack. Yeah.
First attack. All right, let's go. 14. Well, miss.
14 misses.
Yep.
And you come out of invisibility.
All right, and I'll attack again.
Oh yeah, that
28.
one
There we
hits.
go.
All right, now I'll make a superiority. So what is it? Just roll the damage and then add the superiority die, or?
Actually, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, so I'll just hit both of these, right?
Well, the superiority die hits the second creature.
Okay, okay. Well, let's just roll.
1d8, right?
Okay, so the top one is the original target. The bottom one.
It'll be the bottom one, and then 1d8
Okay.
on the top one.
He takes 18. And this one takes 5. Okay.
And then I'll use this superiority die, so 3. I will then. You know what? Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
Okay. So then.
You get the 1d6.
60, 1d6, or make a dex save. The dex save is 8 plus my proficiency and my con. So 4, 12, and my con is 4. So that'll be 6
Kovic
plus
saves, the Spine Devil
14.
fails.
Yeah, 14.
And that's for how much damage?
1d6. So let me just roll 1.
Oh.
Okay. Back at
that's
the top of the turn order, Tim.
All right, so I successfully hid down here. I see these spine devils crowding around Oljar. I'm gonna yell, "Hey, buddy, duck!" and take a shot at at the top one there.
Okay.
So that's shooting from stealth, so I get advantage.
Yep.
And going to sneak attack and use sharpshooter. So. Seems likely that it's going to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so 38.
Yep. He's dead.
And I'm going to take a second shot at this guy.
All right.
Just plain Jane. Another shot. Will a
16 hits.
16?
Yep.
Okay. 15.
Well, 7. That
7.
wasn't a crit,
Excuse me.
but that's still enough.
Oh,
All right.
and then I'm going to hide again, I guess.
Okay. Bonus action hide. All right.
That's it for me.
All right. Mateo, seeing that he's in a bit of a pickle out here, he's going to disengage, run out to here, and he is going to pull out his He's gonna pull out his hand axe and turn around and get ready to attack anything that comes nearby. Next turn. The Hellhound will pursue him. And in fact, they're both going to do the same thing. They're both going to fire breath. So they'll both be able to hit Ezra, Mateo, and Oljar with that. So it's 66 twice. All right, so we'll do this one at a time. Ezra, go ahead and roll 2 dex saving throws.
Okay.
You take 19 fire damage. Mateo will also make 2. Oof, Ezra's looking rough.
Yes.
And full 18, so he takes 28.
All right, I'm back.
And
Everyone
I
just
rolled dex.
exploded.
Yeah, 2 with advantage.
Everyone just
Alright.
exploded. What the
22.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
So
I possibly
10.
ran too far backwards there. What do you think, Jay?
Yeah, maybe.
I've just got a globe of not getting hit by spells around me. Sorry, guys. I ran out of range.
And one
To
more.
help you.
One more, Ultra.
One more?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you got hit by 2 fireballs?
Nope.
Save both.
Yep, so you take 19 fire
19.
damage.
Okay.
Everybody loves you. It's okay.
Alright, Lulu is going to cast Heal on Ezra.
Yay!
So you heal 70 hit points.
One a day.
Yay!
Yep, that's her 1 a day heal.
What a waste.
Yay!
I mean,
Actually, you know what? This is the same day still as our last combat, isn't it?
I should have
Yep.
kept my mouth shut.
So, you know what? She cannot do that. Sorry.
Sorry for Harry rocking ya.
But she is going to try to cast Banishment on Feanor.
Jeez.
That would be awesome.
And Feanor will counterspell it at 4th level.
You know, it's crazy because if Lulu had stepped backwards about like 6 feet, then that would not have been counterspellable.
All right. Well, this is the first time you're using that spell, and nobody understands how you're using it. So, what can they do?
I stepped away for a moment. Did the fireball that hit Oljar hit me as well?
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't a fireball. It
Oh.
was the fire breath from the Hellhounds,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and they both did it. So yeah, but it did not hit you. So this Ice Devil will come up and is going to do 3 attacks. The bite and the claw attack are both going to go at the unicorn.
Fuck is Oljar doing right now?
Standing.
Are you still invisible?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I'm surrounded by people, but I
12
killed
misses,
them.
But the 22 hits. The unicorn takes 28 damage.
It's okay. Those things are pretty resilient.
And then it's actually got a reach of 10 feet with its tail, so the tail attacks would come at Ezra.
You read its health, yes, but did you read all of
Yeah.
its abilities?
25 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
29 damage.
I am almost gone.
Don't want to say this, but you're still chained.
I know.
Yep. And at the
Oh.
beginning of your turn, you take 46.
Well, his turn isn't yet.
Oh yeah, it's at the beginning of. Ezra's turn, but I actually forgot. Well, did I forget that last turn? I think I did. But that's okay.
No, it's only
No.
been.
It
It's
hasn't
barely
Yeah.
been
come
a turn.
around yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been one.
I've barely taken one turn.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because he held his action. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So, yeah, he will go ahead and he's going to attack. Let's see. He's actually going to step forward, and he's going to try to attack around the corner with his chains. So he's going to do 3 attacks. I'm going to give you half cover from that, though, Oljar, because it's around a corner. He's kind of
Okay.
trying to reach past Mateo, but he's got a reach of 10 feet, so he's in range. But so you get a +2 to your AC for these.
Oh my gosh.
+2. Yeah, all of them hit.
That does not do much good.
All right, so you know how. One of the cool things about Kovic is he has an unlimited amount of chains on him, and so he's got 2 that he's holding right now that are carving into Ezra, and now 3 are attached to you, Oldjar. To try to escape from them is 1 escape check, but still, at the beginning of your turn, you'll take 2d6 from each chain, and in the meantime, you take 7, 6 for 13, and then 8 for 21 slashing damage after you. 21 with your rage.
All right. So
Where's the person casting the chains? Is it this one or is it the
This
other
guy.
chain devil?
This guy.
Okay, so they're attached to this guy.
Yeah. All of them.
Shit, that's actually crazy.
actually, I can't. Right? Is it magic or is it actual chains? Just want to say.
Yeah.
In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. So yeah, no, this is physical. Well, they're magical chains, but it's actually a physical thing that's holding you. It's not a magical.
It's part of his body, technically, isn't it? Because isn't he a chain
Because
devil?
this is more like hold person or hold monster or stuff like that.
Okay.
This is not from physical things holding you down.
Oh.
All right, so Feanor. What is Feanor gonna do now? Problem with high-level mages is I've almost got too many options here.
Yeah, I feel that. But sometimes too many options looks like you inting, and sometimes it looks like you're Doctor Strange superhero extraordinaire.
All right.
Because boy, am I useful for about 10 minutes of one day.
All right, Feanor is gonna walk to here.
That's honestly
And-
how I see, like, me and Oldjar right now. He's like Captain America, and I'm like Doctor Strange without the Eye of Agamotto. I'm pretty damn useful for about like 10-20 minutes before I knock myself unconscious. But Oldjar's over
I
there.
just realized I don't have the Bone Devil in the initiative.
Oof.
Oh wow.
And then Oldjar's over there. He's just like, I could do this all day.
Oh fuck.
Is there just a Bone Devil standing over here?
Yep, it looks like he's hanging back.
He's guarding
Okay.
the escape. I mean, to be fair, does he even have a ranged attack?
All right, so Feanor is gonna cast. Damn it! This is actually
He's gonna cast
a good,
Charm.
This is actually a good song for Feanor. It's very
Yeah, it is. You should leave it on. It's his theme.
Nah, I'm okay.
Damn it. I make an argument for this song every week. Jay's just not feeling it. Why is it on the playlist?
I don't know.
I think it fits.
The playlist on what is it called? Spotify. Once it's done, it goes to Coldplay, and I'm not sure why. But Feanor is gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Oof. It's everybody.
I'll be
but
down.
me. Dude, if I had stood closer. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
come
guys.
on.
All right, so the Ice Devil.
Is immune?
Let's see. No, actually, you would think it is. But it is actually not. But Feanor didn't know that. So the Ice Devil actually does take all 33 of that.
Damn, it's not immune? The fuck?
It's not immune or
Resistant?
resistant. No.
What?
Okay, we'll do this one at a time. Moon Color takes the full hit of 33.
Moon color is magic resistant.
You are
Advantage on
right.
saving throws, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. The Ice Devil
well
might have
then-
that too, actually.
Well, she still got hit by it then.
Still got
Maybe
hit,
not
but
the ice. Yeah.
16 damage. Yep, the Ice Devil also has magic resistance, so we'll give back.
Very nice.
We'll give back 17 of that. Okay, the Hellhounds get hit with that, definitely. And they both fail, take 33. So that one dies. And that one just gets really hurt.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
Ezra, you can roll a con
I'm
save
down.
if you want, but realistically,
It's 21.
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think you have advantage on it.
Doesn't
No,
matter. I had 2 hit
20
points.
Oh,
I meant
yeah.
21's
geez.
the save.
Okay, Mateo, on save, fails, takes 33.
Oof.
Jesus.
Oljar, go ahead and make a con save.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a
Oh,
second.
that's
Ezra's covered in a layer of ice too. He's turned into an ice block.
I think
with Cone
that's
of
anything
Cold.
that it kills, not anything that it reduces to 0 hit points.
Maybe.
Let's see.
I definitely have that spell, but that doesn't mean I've read it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it does just say killed.
Yeah. So yeah, Ezra's not killed, but Oljar,
Yes.
you also fail with an 18. You take 33 cold.
33. Okay.
I could have made all of you guys immune to that. I'm sorry.
All right, Lulu. Oh, you know what? Actually, she gets a +3 to that because she's got a +4 con save, so she actually passes. It takes.
She's at full.
16.
She's the only person at full health, but boy, did she pass it.
And Tim, it does make it into the room and hits you as well.
Okay.
Got a pretty straight shot. The cold force does get in there, so con save for you as well.
Okay.
By the way, wasn't who got blessed? Who did Lulu bless?
Well, she tried to bless me,
Mateo.
and it doesn't work.
It's Mateo and Harry.
And Harry, yeah.
And herself.
And her, no, she tried to target. Oh yeah, she did. So yeah, she did pass, but actually she also needs to make a concentration check. Now that I think of it. So yeah, bless is gone. Well, no wait, it was bless is fine because yeah, DC's 10. Tim, you fail and take 33 cold damage.
Not
Am
looking
I,
awesome here.
am
I
I
don't get-
good
I don't get,
utility
yeah.
maze?
Huh. There's no. I guess there's no cover or anything from like being way the fuck back here.
You can't be. You
It's
can't like.
it's 60. Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Oh, it's
in
yeah.
a cone.
It's
Yeah. You
Yeah,
have to be
and the
behind.
cold.
You
just
have to
got
be behind
flamethrowed, but like
100%
I,
full
I
I
cover.
might
swear.
give you half cover for that, but definitely not full cover.
yeah, no, I get, yeah.
All right, so
Misawi.
Chain Devil will step up here and attack Mateo twice.
Ay, ay, ay.
Like, we're toast.
This is not looking good, guys.
What are the odds that they're not immune to fire? Pretty low.
I wish Mad Maggie was here.
All right, Ezra. I'll make a death save for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oljar, get the fuck up there.
Boy.
What would you like the unicorn to do?
Oh, man.
Fly, you fool.
Hmm. Oh. Anybody, yeah, you can't really go anywhere without taking an attack. How many,
You can cast teleport with the unicorn.
yeah. Can the unicorn teleport?
Yeah.
How does it choose the people to teleport?
It just it just decides it itself and up to 3 willing creatures that it can see within 5 feet of it.
Can it teleport unconscious creatures?
Yeah. Yeah. Once
Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, if you're Bill Cosby, unconsciousness makes you a willing creature.
Okay.
Yeah. So until a creature dies, once a creature dies, it becomes an object, but which is a corpse. But as long as you're still alive, you count as a creature.
All right. She will teleport Mateo and myself.
So it would have to step to here, but it could do that. And then it's
Okay.
within 5 feet of both of you.
And like, out of 1 turn range, even.
Well, just look at the
Actually,
feet. Just look at
how
the feet
about-
and then look at
I
the
know,
footage.
but look at the what?
Just look at the footage and then.
So what
kinda
I'll say is that I'll make the judgment call on where the unicorn would decide to go, which
Okay.
it would actually teleport you guys back into your ship or into your war machine.
Nice.
Okay.
It's nice and safe.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are now off the map though. Put you off the map.
All
Okay.
right.
You said that this place is wide open.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
All right, the spine devils are all dead, so we'll take them out of the order. And
Fall back, Oljar.
That's what I'm thinking, Harry.
Fall back to me, I mean.
at the beginning of your turn,
Oh yeah, chain. Forgot.
you take 10 slashing damage from the
Okay,
chains
that's not bad.
digging into you.
All right. Wait, are these chains like they last forever or just
Until you escape them. Yeah.
Okay,
You are
I'll
grappled.
escape.
Okay.
DC.
Go ahead and make a DC 14 athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. I have advantage. 15.
Yep.
Okay.
15 makes it. Yep.
All right. So I
break
just take
free?
them off. I'm like, yep. All right. I will. You know what? And then I'm a action surge. right? That gives me another action, basically. Not an attack or action.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
You can either attack once,
Or
you can
move.
dash, disengage.
Dash. Alright. Well, what I kind of want to do is go into a room. Actually, go into the room, grab Tim. You said this is wide open, right?
Well, down here, no, this is an enclosed space.
Oh, that's all I was asking. Like, what's wide open?
Right.
Everything out
like
here
the
is
wall.
wide open.
Okay.
And this space actually is also wide open down here. It's
Okay,
open out
okay.
into the lava area. But yeah, no, this is still an enclosed space.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll come here. I'll pretty much. I kind of want to pick up Tim and then like fly out of here. Basically, like try to.
If you want, you can go out the bottom and fly away.
Wait, there's a door here.
There's a door right here, yeah.
I cannot see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. Look at that placement. Sorry, I'll open the door.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay.
That's good
Yeah.
to know.
All right. I'll grab Tim. I'll
Like,
get out the door and I'll fly
Remember
out.
the Alamo, old jar.
Yep. And I can move 40 feet, so I can move up to 80 feet.
Yep.
So what's that like? Up
As
to-
Ulchar runs off, I'm like, no, wrong way, Ulchar.
Yeah, I'll run like I guess we're like off the map over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 60. So we're like over here, Tim.
Okay.
And I'm pretty much just flying off. I'm like, oh, see you guys. I heard retreat.
All right, Tim, you're flying away in Uljar's arms.
Just as I'd always imagined
Whole
it.
new world. So let's see. I've got a maneuver that allows me to give him some bonus some bonus hit points. So let me find out here. Let's see. Reading them again. Assessments. Anyway, it's going to be a bonus. It'll be a superiority die plus my charisma modifier, which is not very much. But then he will. But those will be some of. Yep, that'll be some of his extra hit points for him. And then I don't know if I can ready an action while I'm being carried, but
Like a little baby.
Yeah, you
yeah.
can.
Okay, I'm just like I'm like he's like holding on to me, and I've got my bow kind of like got an arrow, just like a fucked up cherub, like being carried over the lava.
Yep. All right. So
And
the
my charisma
hellhound-
modifier is 0, so you get 4 bonus hit points. Uljar.
Oh,
So-
nice.
So the
I'm back to
hellhound
40.
will come charging up, and I'll try to attack Lulu.
No, Lulu.
Could I be allowed to still see what's happening? All is darkness for me.
Oh no, yeah, you're not even there.
You're dead,
You're,
bro.
you're unconscious.
I mean,
I know.
yeah.
I just have to continue in the darkness. Okay.
12. Oh, I see. You want to be able to see the map. Okay. Yeah, I can arrange that. 21. So she goes unconscious in the grass.
I
with the
will
hellhound.
use my reactionary passive Death Note page with Lulu's name on it. Let me get you that
Excellent.
description here. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry,
You
I've got
guys can
so
see
many.
now, sorry.
I've got so many books. That's the wrong one. It's this one.
No, I know what it does. It revives her to 1 health.
Yes, sir. Actually, it doesn't even take a reaction. That's crazy.
Yeah, it just happens. It's yeah. Okay.
Fantastic.
This bone devil will walk up here, and Harry, make an insight check.
Is that my homie? Is that my guy? Nah. Nah, that's not him.
Yeah, with a 2, there's too much going on. You don't see anything.
Yeah,
But
there's a lot
he
going
just
on
walks
here.
up here and is looking curiously back in this corner. Lulu will disengage and will fly 120 feet, and will join you guys out here.
Amazing.
I can see her zoom. I'm like,
Yeah. Princess
Frantic clapping.
Obik will come back here and will attack Harry 3 times with his chains.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, those all 3 hit me.
You are wrapped up by 3 chains as you take 43 damage.
43.
Can he miss? I mean, what's the outside of a critical miss?
I mean, I have
Well,
an
he's got a
18
plus
AC.
11.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, he's very strong.
Oh wait, all 3 of those don't hit. I forgot about the cloak. The first 2 miss because I have an 18 AC.
Oh yeah.
And then the 29 hits me.
Okay, so yeah, you take 16 damage then. You can give yourself back 27. And you are
I'm
now
at
wrapped
69.
by 1 set of chains.
Oh, I see.
The Ice Devil will make his way forward. He can't really fit in here with the prince. So he will. What will he do? He's going to cast Wall of Ice. So I'm just going to draw this freehand style.
Where does he cast that, Jay?
He's going to seal it off here. Then he does it across the ceiling here. Kind of a wall.
Okay. None of the ones next to me can activate, but that doesn't help me escape at all anyways, so...
So yeah, he's just trying to seal off this edge with ice. Harry.
I see. And how tall is this corridor?
It's about 10 feet, but it's now covered in ice everywhere outside of your globe of invulnerability. And he sealed off any tears in the roof.
I see. That and would you describe that as not a good thing for me?
I don't know. It's up to you. You do also have chains around you, so you are grappled currently.
Don't have any of your little, used up all of your spells?
It do be like that sometimes. I guess I'd like to try and break free. I'd like to break free.
Yep. The DC 14 athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh boy, I'm super good at those. Alright.
Oof.
Nope. The chains are holding you tight, which, by the way, deal 6 slashing damage to you as they tighten and tear at your fur and flesh.
These guys probably aren't too keen on buying the I surrender flight.
Again. I think you used up that one attempt.
This really just is the Bugs Bunny show.
That would be kind of funny,
Next
though.
episode on Bugs Bunny. Harry's in trouble. We must save him.
Harry's in
Well, Doc.
very trouble.
I surrender.
Again.
Rabbit season.
No,
Honestly,
really
Double
sad.
season fire.
I honestly
Can we make
imagine.
it canon that Prince Kovic speaks in as
Elmer
Elmer Fudd?
Sure, why not?
Whack
That takes an
season.
action, right? To try
Yes.
to get out of that.
It does.
Then I don't think I can do anything. Let me see if message is bonus action. No?
No, it's an action.
I mean, shucks. Like, not everyone can be super smart, right? I'm gonna try and tell this guy I surrender.
Sure. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
What about deception? Because I'm not
Sure.
really surrendering
Sure,
again.
deception will work.
See, Doc, I'm gonna have to surrender here, as you've got me backed into a corner, and there's absolutely nothing I could do. Fuck.
The chains continue to tighten.
That bastard. That is the end of my turn.
Feanor kind of waltzes up here, looking smugly at you.
You could have tried to seduce him.
I'm not that kind of bard. I don't cheat on my woman.
And it's gonna bonus action to Misty Step right next to you.
Very nice.
And we'll cast Shocking Grasp.
Oof.
Well, that one hurt.
Whoa!
And it's not a crit. Well, actually, you know what? You're grappled. You're not restrained. They do not have advantage. So 19 damage to you.
Minus a
19
night
lightning
fizzle.
damage.
Jeez.
And you just see a smug smile across their face. The Chain Devil is, upon hearing everybody flying, starts to run out here and is looking for where everybody went. Oh, and that's Spine Devil on. That shouldn't be there.
I think I definitely lose concentration on Globe from a 19.
Well, you'd have to make a concentration. Yeah, no, you got it.
Ooh.
Well,
Does
let's
it even
see.
affect you?
Can Shocking Grasp even affect
Yeah,
you?
yeah. If it's cast from inside the bubble, then yes.
Okay.
Okay. And I assume everyone else is... Well, actually, we've got some rolls to do here.
Would the unicorn use their, I think they've only got one more use of that heal per
But
day?
yes. The unicorn... Let's see.
I don't know what other capabilities have.
Yeah,
It's got
They've at
3
least one
healing
more to
touches
heal.
per day. So yeah, it would actually heal Ezra and then Mateo.
It's probably only got one. I'm trying to remember it because it hasn't been a full day. Like
Oh,
we've
right.
had two
Earlier.
mega,
It
two
only
mega
used one.
encounters.
So yeah, I probably did use the one earlier. But you know what? It would still try to, even with its limited ability, it would still try to stabilize them.
Yeah.
And would fail this turn. So, yeah, Ezra is not out of the woods yet. That's a good point.
It can't stabilize me? It's an action?
It tried, but rolled a 7 on its medicine check.
Has advantage.
Yo, there's a unicorn trying to use bandages on his ass.
Yeah, the
That's
hooves are
pretty
kind
funny.
of getting in the way. It's the whole thing.
And
You
it
know,
does
that
have
would
heal
be
self.
absurd.
I don't know if that matters, but like it's
Yeah.
Heal self only
Heal
works on
itself
it.
as a legend.
yeah, I know. I just mean that like I don't know what's gonna who knows what's gonna happen next. So
Okay.
saying it might do that.
But perhaps Mateo can feed me a healing potion or something.
Well, Mateo's unconscious too.
Oh, I thought it healed Mateo.
No.
Nope.
I was saying it was going to heal both of you, but then you pointed out correctly that it's out of healing touches.
It only had one left.
I thought it had one left.
But didn't it
Fine,
use
it
it
used it.
earlier on you?
Yeah, it used
No,
it
no,
early
it-
on you.
It
gets
used
3 a day.
one during the
No,
first
it
fight.
used 2 the first fight.
We don't know that. We can't remember. Sure, we'll
I
say
thought
it used one each fight, and then it would have used one on you, Ezra. So
That's what
sure,
I would have
We'll
guessed.
say you're
Yeah.
conscious with 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay, and I'll give a healing potion to Mateo then.
Okay, and
Basic.
he wakes up with 1 point of exhaustion. Or wait, no, yeah, 2 as well.
Two.
He's
So he
also
gets
2.
8.
Okay, but you guys are in the war machine.
All right.
Fantastic.
Let's
Can I
let's-
tell Mar to tell the unicorn to come back and save me?
he can only do it once a day, so
The war machine's not that far off. Isn't it just on the other side of that?
I'm saying
Yeah,
he
it's
can only
probably
tele-
a few hundred. It's probably like 200 or 300 feet. Not super far.
he
I
can
go
only
into teleport once a day.
once a day.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I told Mar to tell the unicorn that. I didn't ask Ezra.
But that would be something you'd have to do on your turn. Sorry, we're in initiative order. We're sticking to it.
I can't talk out of my turn.
I guess if you wanted to use your reaction.
Sure.
Okay. Mar would respond, okay, I'll tell her. And Mar tells the unicorn, and the unicorn says back to Mar that it can't really do anything else.
It can't just come back over here? That bastard.
Tim?
So I'm being carried by Oljar.
Yeah, I'm pretty much flying towards the, how do you call it, the engine.
Yeah, so I mean, I would, if it's only a couple hundred feet away, right? I would take it that during the course of my turn would make it. So what I would do is I would rush in, find the unicorn, make sure everyone's healed up, and then I'm going to basically perch on top of the war machine. Instead of being in the pilot's seat, I'm gonna take up one of the weapon stations, just basically functionally like readying an action in case one of these guys makes it to us. I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't have any ability to transport unless we can drive the war machine somehow closer, kind of come to the rescue. But
The war machine can teleport.
oh, do you want to jump that bitch here? I'm up for dramatic rescues. I mean, we like I think half the crew owes Harry their life from the last battle. So yeah, no, I'm gonna jump in the cockpit and after checking on everyone and then kind of begin driving to here.
Okay, so you drive 100 feet closer to the cliff, but you're still a couple 100 feet away.
Yeah, so that's
Okay, well, the Hellhound is going to come up and try to bite Harry. He gets 1 bite attack,
He misses.
12 misses. The Bone
Fantastic.
Devil's still staring around the corner. And then Lulu kind of looks around and sees that everyone's flying away, but doesn't see you emerge, Harry. And Lulu is going to fly back in.
Oh no.
Lulu.
She flies right to here. Which
There's the
would-
ice wall on that side though.
Oh, right.
The ice wall is only not over by me.
Let's see. You know what, though? She would have enough movement to do the same thing around this side. She flies up and over the Chain Devil. She comes back around and kind of darts in between all of these, flying up and over and around. And actually, interestingly enough, the Ice Devil has a 10-foot reach, so it's still within. So it does not
Nice.
provoke an attack of opportunity from anybody with this move. And she will cast teleport on you and Harry.
Wow.
They can both.
Wow.
They can both cast teleport.
They can.
That's crazy.
She got that
So-
one back last session.
Oh, she did just say that, didn't she?
Yeah.
She said that in a conversation like an hour ago.
So Tim is in the cockpit, like driving thing, like we're gonna get that hairy motherfucker, brr, you know, driving,
They
like you know,
appear,
cranking the
and
music,
then-
and all of a sudden, like they disappear, like behind me, and like I feel like Carrie would just tap me on the shoulder, and be like, kind of wave your paw at me.
Nah,
Yeah,
if
and
you're
then
getting
you guys
closer,
hear-
if you're getting
you
closer to
guys
the
hear
ravine, I wouldn't say shit.
You guys hear a couple of loud clanks from the roof of the war machine, and somebody pokes their heads out and sees that Tim and Oljar have landed, and all of you have successfully escaped this ambush from the two war bands. You quickly, Tim, you turn around and you start driving in the other direction, and you see off in the distance as several members start to bleed out from the wrecked crater, running towards their war machines that were parked much closer than you guys were, including the Golden Maw. You get your first look at
Did
the
we get
large
within,
Golden Maw Demolisher.
Did we get within 120 feet of one of the war machines?
No, you're still a little ways away.
Okay.
Probably 200 feet, I would say. But yeah, and you instantly turn around and you start driving, and you feel like you probably left them in the dust, but they're...
We have 40 demon ichor if it comes to it.
Is there like a straight path that's at least like 100 feet wide that they would follow us behind in? Like, is it clear like if they were gonna chase us in their war machines, that like they'd go straight?
You don't know.
So I mean,
Maybe.
like I'm asking about like terrain here. Like, is there a road?
No.
No.
Wait, there's
No,
roads in
there
Avernus?
are flat plains and hilly areas, and there's all kinds of random stuff out here.
This
Not
is Mad
like a
Max,
one
okay?
road. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
There's
not the
roads
roads
in Mad
often
Max.
traveled.
Is that on
We
the
got
desert,
what
Mad
was
Max?
in the safe, right?
You got the adamantine rods.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right,
Is
Tim.
that-
I guess I can switch with you if you want to take a rest.
As we're like
Thanks,
all
buddy. You look pretty rough. Why don't I take the first one? You can rest up. You took some pretty serious hits from those chains, and I'm looking at you, and you look like, you look like a cow that's got stuck in some barbed wire. You know, there's all kinds of rips in your hide. You need a self-care day, buddy.
just so you guys know, I feel pretty good. I could take the first drive. And I mean, I spent like an hour or two resting in my little pocket dimension just before that fight. So why don't you both take the first rest? Like, I got the first driving shift.
Harry, you look even worse than me. What are you talking about?
No, I
I'm gonna
don't.
conk out, but I'm gonna have nightmares about you like flipping all the switches randomly that I saw you doing.
I'm not even
Flying
bloodied.
Fortress. So, Tim's gonna conk the fuck out.
I don't
Okay,
think it's
so
possible for me to look worse than you, Oljar.
Where are you guys driving?
Harry, your hair looks like it's all electrified.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, definitely got some
Static
static
bunny.
playing going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, every time I touch you,
Every
You know,
time we touch,
I
it
just feel like,
feels
yeah,
the
like,
static.
basically you're doing what my mouth
every
always does.
single
See,
time you like.
I'm doing
bump
what
into
your mom
something.
always does. Jesus.
with your mouth. See, I
Oh.
breathe.
I don't know if that got any better.
All right, so we got the
What are you trying to
adamantine
say,
rods. That we'll need that when we go back to El Terrell. What's left out of our kind of random pinball wrapping up?
I don't know. Let's see if Harry can
Yep.
remember.
Wisdom. Just straight up wisdom.
I've got 22 vision, guys.
Okay.
Not 2020, just 22. When it comes
Harry,
to
I think
looking
you
into
need a
my
rest.
brain.
Are you safe to drive?
I think I have more hit points than anyone else.
Well, it's up to you guys what you do. So
We can just rest right here. I don't care.
you've got some. Well, you can rest while you're traveling in the thing.
Yeah.
But you've got some options. You now know where the scab is. So if you want, you could go to the scab to try to retrieve the Sword of Zerial. You also now have the 9 adamantine rods, which technically means you could try to go to El Terrell and free the Planetar and teleport El Terrell back with that. But that's up to you guys if you want to go directly to that.
I talked to the group, I guess, while we're resting.
I mean, do we have any rations?
I have
I think we
18.
need to go back to Fort Knucklebone. I mean,
Yeah.
we've got
Yeah.
both of these enemies chasing us. We killed off some of their big minions. I really am concerned that if we try to like take down the big boss and then these guys show up like and get us from behind, that's gonna be
Well, if we
Even
really
worried
want to
about-
fight,
Worried about
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
flamboyant man getting you from behind, eh?
so if we can like
Wait,
kind
no.
of if we can like basically get them to follow us to Fort Knucklebone, then we can get
make our
Mad
stand
Maggie
there?
and everyone else all together, fight them together at Fort Knucklebone. And I think that's our best chance. Also, we need to like rest up and, like you said, get more rations, etc.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
I don't know about you guys. I would like to have a health potion before we go against, the Lord of this plane.
You do know of a potion maker in the area as well. It's Red Ruth at the
Bone brambles are probably about the same distance, though. Maybe a little
and
bit.
they're also very, very
closer.
close to the arches where you can teleport.
Okay,
Well-
why don't we stop at the bone brambles? I mean, if they might catch up with us, but like we'll at least have a chance for a rest. I think we can probably take them after that.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Okay, and
I
then
was about to take him if Oljar just stood the fuck where he was.
all right. Well, actually, I have a guys. Before we go to Alterel, I think we should take up the sword, and just in case, if anything, we can trade the sword for Alterel itself. If it comes
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
Shoot, maybe we can just keep the sword and free Eltero.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we can do that, I'll gladly do that. But just in case,
Yeah.
as a last-ditch effort, we can probably how to call
mean,
it trade it.
So it's 95 hours of driving to get to the Bone Brambles. So you guys can go ahead
Long
and
rest?
take so you can not only take a long rest, but you can expunge all of your exhaustion points.
Do we have enough
or
rations
you could also
to get
do that
over
as
here?
1 soul coin and 23 hours, Tim, if that's easier math-wise.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. All right. Oh no, we're down to 17.
You had 18 rations?
No,
18 soul coins. Yeah.
By the way, those soul coins are worth a lot.
Oljar
You could-
had 18 rations.
You could probably buy a lot of rations with those soul coins.
Yeah. Well.
But anyway,
I have one question. We only get 1 second win and 1 axing surge, right? Per rest.
per
Yeah.
short rest, yeah.
Per short rest. Okay, got it. I just gotta fix my thing a little. That's about
Okay.
it.
So you guys arrive back at the Bone Brambles. You make your way through. You park, and you guys have been keeping a lookout because you're being hunted right now. You don't see anything too worrisome, and you pull up to the Bone Brambles, and you go ahead and make your way through the maze. You guys remember it well, and you make your way back to Red Ruth's cottage in the middle of the Bone Brambles. And
Did anyone tie the knoll up at any point, or did this knoll just
oh,
wake
yeah,
up
that's right.
mid-travel
24
and
hours
try
later, the
to
knoll would wake up.
try to murk us?
Yeah,
the
we just got
the
this.
knoll would wake. Well, what would you do? You made a
I
bath.
guess I'll just cast. Honestly, we're traveling. I guess I'll just cast Hold Monster and then put this, put the cuffs back on it, the whole way over.
Yeah, it can't make that save, so it's fine.
You'll
You're
feel
able to
bad.
just keep it asleep. That's fine.
He's my sleepy dog guy.
Every time it wakes up, you're like, here.
I feel like
It's an
handing him off
atrocity.
at the bone brambles for medical care is probably not going to go well for this creature.
What do you mean? I'm sure he'll fetch a high price.
Red
in the
Ruth
bone
will just be like,
brambles.
thanks, and then like eat him.
I mean, to each their own. I'm sure she took an oath of some sort.
I feel like down
Well,
here it's do more harm.
Not do less.
Do all harm.
Do all harm.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
So we're
I'd
going
like
to Bone
to
Brambles. We're
trade
going to
the
try
knoll. I'd like to trade the knoll for a potion.
we're gonna see if Red Ruth can provide care and help to him, but let's be real, what the outcome of that's going to be.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely what I meant. Yeah, what he said.
So you go ahead and drag this poor, defenseless and unconscious Knoll into her chambers here, and she greets you all.
Hey, Red Ruth, can you help this poor critter?
Welcome back, everyone.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, I've been busy lately. Word's been getting around about the more cleanly nature that I have here. And, had a few devils dropping by occasionally to get some different potions or salves.
well, we're looking for
Wow.
potions as well.
Yeah, and we
Excellent.
also brought you this defenseless sleeping knoll here who's had his mind scrambled by something. We're wondering if you could do something about that.
Very
Could
interesting.
we leave him here in your
Maybe
care?
Bring him forward.
do something about it. It's a very loaded term.
How heavy is the knoll?
Pretty heavy. Probably about 350, 400 pounds. It's a rather large creature.
I slowly drag him over there.
All right. And she reaches down and casts a spell on it, and she says, this creature has been in contact with the river Styx."
Was there anything you can do about that, or
Well, it's
should we leave him
currently
here?
under the
and-
feeble mind spell. I don't have the magic that would be required to rid it of such a fate. That would require perhaps a greater restoration, or a wish, or a heal spell.
I don't know anyone who
Lulu.
cast the heal spell.
Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu says, "Well, if you guys want, I guess I could cast heal on it."
Okay. I didn't know you could cast this exact spell. That's fantastic.
All right, so she
What
goes
level
ahead.
spell is that?
It's a 6th level spell.
Holy crap.
It's the one that heals a bunch of hit points.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
It's funny, we could have healed him the whole time. We just dragged him here against his will, but he could have been healed like day 2 of the travel. Whoops. We did our best though.
Oh yeah, so don't forget to heal yourselves. But let's see. she go? I had her on one of these maps. Alright, one
Ooh.
second here. Red Roof. Oh, it's probably on the Bone Brambles map. That would make sense. Sorry, I had archived these maps because I didn't expect you guys to come back here. However, you know, here we are. So we need the knoll. Those are named creatures. Doesn't need to be such intense music either.
We're buying potions.
Quick, pull out your money.
Look at this cheap one-off. Just this man's sunglasses don't work there. So you ran with these civilian contractors. But let me know. Calling ground groups so I wouldn't be
So yeah, if you guys are not fully healed up, go ahead and do that. Alright, and then so cast it on the knoll, and the knoll suddenly she casts heal on it. The knoll suddenly shakes its head and appears to wake up and says, "Ah, well, thank you." And then you start to see it. You start to see its form start to change. So let me do that real quick. Too much stuff here. As you see this this large demonic form sort of replace it, much the similar size of the knoll, but a very creepy and dark, you know, like dark complexion. Almost looks like a big evil swamp lizard kind of creature. Here, I'll give you the handout. And it instantly attacks you all. So we'll
The
go ahead
knoll?
and go into initiative.
Wow.
You're welcome.
You son of a bitch.
I guess Ojar will be the first to react.
I'm gonna catch the old monster. Haha! You don't kill him.
No, Ojar will be like, "See, Harry, this is why we don't take rabid animals." Wow, 1. Holy
The
shit.
fuck is
Yeah.
a death slod? Have we fought slods before?
Oh my god.
Honestly, it's kind of like similar to Slan from Warhammer. So it's kind of like, I wonder if it's a magical creature. I mean, with like spellcaster. Wow, it's the opposite now. Like all the guys with like initiative 10s and aboves rolled really low.
All right, Harry, you are first.
Wait, guys. Don't kill him. As I cast Hold Monster.
All right. Gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I think he's really good at those. Yeah, no, he doesn't save.
Nope.
And I walk up to him. I'm like, look, guys. You never know when you might need a rabid guard dog, right? Red Ruth, is there something we could do about this?
All right, that's your turn. Oljar?
Just come by and smash the shit out of it. It tried to attack Lulu, right?
It did. It was starting to launch itself to try to eat Lulu, and then it got
Okay.
held in place by Harry.
Not cool.
Not cool. So I'll give it a couple whacks, you know. So, of
So you
course,
walk-
bonus
so you
action
walk
rage.
over.
Bonus action rage first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, he's
I'm
gonna
a little
walk
pissed
up
off.
to a paralyzed creature and beat it to death. Feels bad.
Yes, it will, and I'll probably do it because it looks evil. So I rolled a 6. So
It looks like a
hey,
dragon.
+1. So everybody gets a
That's why you're
+1.
doing this. You think this is a dragon.
My guess is that it's chaotic neutral.
All right, I'll walk up here. Oh, technically I'll pounce and then walk over here, and
Sure.
then just hit it over the head. I'll attack recklessly.
Sure.
You know.
It's already paralyzed, so you already have advantage. But why not?
Oh yeah, why not? Why not attack
Is
recklessly?
you a frog or is you a dragon?
20 hits.
Wow.
There you go.
Full
Come
send.
on.
Goodbye, my friend.
Does it get to repeat the saving throw for
Goodbye,
Hold Monster?
my lover.
When does it get to repeat it?
I'm pretty sure it's just no longer held. Let me see.
I think it's at the end of every turn, but I don't know if it
Oh,
triggers
yeah.
on damage.
Nope, it
Okay,
does not. At the end of each turn, each of
Yeah.
its turns.
it's pretty good. All right. 8,
Yes.
10, 26.
Brutal. Get to roll myself another D10.
And
Close. And you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm an action
course.
surge, and beat it up again.
Sure, just keep beating it up.
Keep beating it recklessly. Hitting it hard.
So I've got
Hey,
this
buddy.
paralyzed creature here, and we all just watch Oljar walk up and not hit it once or twice unconscious, but hit it 4 times until its head caves in, and blood
did try to just eat
splatters
Lulu.
everywhere.
Yeah,
You can't prove that.
Yep, those both
We-
hit.
we can't
Lulu-
prove.
All
All right, first one. Okay,
Mhm.
second one.
It just woke up from having its mind ravaged. What kind of cleric are you, Ezra?
All right.
Ezra could see evil in front of him. And that
Spells
went in my
to
turn.
detect evil. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
She walks over here and will rake her claws across it. 25 hits.
This poor
12.
creature.
Kind of worried by it when I see hag form only.
Mateo will go ahead and shoot twice.
30.
He'll action surge. Also with advantage because of paralysis. Oh, and also, every hit with paralysis is an automatic crit. I forgot.
Oh
So
my
yeah, by this
god.
point, you guys have skewered it. So we're just gonna go ahead and say he just gets decimated. This is being
Dun,
held
dun,
there by
dun.
Harry.
Ow.
Look at Harry. I'm like, good job at holding it still.
I just have the biggest
that was-
frown on my face
that was-
ever.
That's
That was
bad.
unpleasant.
I
What
don't
was
think
that?
I've ever. We've never had a combat where like I didn't get to have a turn. Like just resolve that
Oljar, I'm
quickly.
pretty sure after that performance that the hold monster spell might work on you.
Well, she starts to pull the creature back into this circle, and puts it on a little table area here to.
Oh, it didn't turn to ash?
No, she says, "Well,
It's not a devil.
if you don't mind, I've never seen a creature quite like this. I'd be interested to study it. Perhaps I could give you something as compensation for the trouble of bringing it here."
Yeah, we need some
Potions.
health potions so that our friends don't die. And I look at
All
I
of
look
your
at the
health
knoll
potions.
while I say that. Do you got any good health potions, like some strong ones? I can only hold like one safely in this pouch here.
Is that good?
I think so.
I roll.
She
Well-
only has 6.
I currently have 3 regular healing potions, 1 greater, 1 superior, and 1 supreme healing potion.
I guess I'll
shit.
take the supreme one because I can
Whoa,
only
whoa, whoa,
hold
Harry.
one in my pouch, and I'm always the last one to die.
You know what? We'll give one to Lulu. I think she should have the biggest one because she could fly around and stays in the back
I
a
can
lot.
fly around. I can teleport.
She
I
could
can
do that too.
counterspell. I can
Harry.
negate magic in a barrier.
Harry. I put my hand on your shoulder.
Remember that time 4 days ago when Lulu almost died, and then I sacrificed half of my items to save her because she went unconscious way before me. Even though
Yes.
I jumped into the belly of a monster that went under a pit of lava. Oljar, just let me hold the best one.
Don't make me regret this.
I'm gonna use it on whoever needs it. I'm not even
Well,
gonna use it on myself.
Hold on, I believe this creature is valuable, but I don't think I would trade you all 6 of these potions for it. Perhaps it and 4 soul coins.
Tim is rolling his eyes. He's like, okay, let's get to the haggling bit. How
Can you,
about
can you
okay,
add some
3?
rations on for that? Maybe like as many
Like-
rations as you have.
I don't
We
really
need
have
some
much use for
rations.
rations.
Big
I believe
Red.
I have a few that I may have been storing for trade. I think I have 5.
Oh. We need
Do
more.
you not
than
like
that.
eat food and stuff?
That's my business.
I look down at her.
Excuse me for being impertinent and shit. I apologize.
I just
Let's get
realized
to the
something.
negotiating
You
bit.
never ask
Like,
a lady her weight, age, or eating habits.
the last one is new to me, but I take your point, and you are right. I am chagrined. I humbly beg your pardon, madam.
What about this? And I pull out definitely not Glassstaff spellbook that I kept when I was supposed to give it to someone else.
I have no need. I have no need for spell books, but thank you.
Well, possibly you could trade it to someone else. It's like a bartering item, you know.
What
this is we're in the looking for change in the couch phase, right? Like,
I mean,
Are
Glassstaff
we-
spellbook has some good spells in it.
What is our status on our soul coins?
oh, I mean, we've got a fuck ton.
Well, how?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, we have 17, but
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, we can trade.
madam,
We
we've
can
got. Would you be interested in some demon ichor? Because we have that thing. Well, You can put some in your coffee, and it ain't bad. I gotta tell you, I've tried.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Or
even think about that. I've got like Titan
I-
blood.
I have 42 demon ichor. So like, I mean, point is, I'd be willing to negotiate, like 10 to 15 of those for her.
We also have 2 barrels of Titan blood. Whichever
Yeah.
one was in the vehicle has like 8 of something taken out of it, but
Yeah, I would guess that, like, for example, if we were ever to try to return the fortress to some kind of utility, that we might be able to, like, that way we use the ichor for that. Like, we could probably give these to Red Root and say, hey, we've cleared things out.
Potion of
You can use
Vitality.
these. But point is, I think we should try to negotiate down a little bit with some of this.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
offer her 5
Potions
demon ichor.
potions are extremely expensive.
That's true, but let's see what we can get.
I have no need for the demon ichor.
What about the Titan blood?
That I could use.
Not too much. That stuff's kind of valuable, is it not? Guys?
You know, we're looking at like thousands of gold worth of potions right now.
Mhm.
And we need the potions, but do we
Yeah.
need the Titan's blood?
Well, we can use the time bullet to make more potions, can we not?
What do you think the person we're trading the potions for is going to use the Titan's blood for? So you said you don't want to trade the potion making ingredient for potions because we can make potions with it?
No, I'm saying we should, but I'm saying it should be about equal
Yeah,
value.
can we trade her 1 for something to see what, like, just throw out 1 and see what that gets us?
Or how
Cost-wise?
much of the Titan barrel did we use last time? Like
6 liters.
the barrels hold a fuck ton.
Yeah.
I think it's 50 liters.
Yeah, so you guys have a lot.
So you've
Like
got
94 liters.
44?
Yeah,
94, yeah.
you've got in the barrel in
Glad
the
we're
car
on
we've got 44, and in the
standard
barrel
units.
in the other one
Ugh.
we've got 50 liters.
No, what I'm saying
Uncracked.
is, if we trade Titan's blood for some of, like, I guess for, like, the really good ones, or the really, like, the supreme heal, I think it should be a 1-for-1 trade. But if it's for,
like
like,
1 liter for 1 potion.
Why don't we just
Um,
ask what she's willing to trade?
yeah.
Yeah, we've got 44 liters of Titan's blood we're willing to trade.
Well, not all of it.
We'd like to know
potions.
what she'd be interested
What's
in.
the ratio? Harry, stop talking. What's the ratio?
Well, I could use probably about 3 liters apiece to create a potion that will make you as strong as a cloud giant.
I've only have a potion of resistance. Everything else I've got is out. So
But these are the ones I have right now. The healing potions. I have 2 of vitality, 2 of the gaseous form, and 2 of the longevity potions.
How much would a longevity or a supreme healing be in liters of Titan's blood if you were going to trade that?
I would say I'll trade any of these for 6 liters of blood. Because it will take me time to create the items, but so I trade those. I trade enough materials to create 2 for any 1 potion.
Seems pretty fair.
Or if you'd like, I could trade all of these potions to you for your slightly emptier barrel here of the blood and the body.
Okay, that seems like a good deal, guys. All of
I
the
agree.
potions for 44 liters
How many potions would that
Titan's
be?
blood.
6,
think it was-
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
1 supreme, 1 superior,
be-
3 normals.
So
and
yeah, if you were
then-
gonna do it individually, the deal she was offering you was about 66 liters, but she's willing to do it for 44 liters if you do all of it.
Sure. I'm
Yeah.
good with it.
All right, we'll just take her whole stock basically.
All right, we need to dole these out.
Okay. Well, you guys have it all there. It's all actually at the top of the journal. I'll go ahead and leave those there.
No,
So yeah,
how many
is,
of each?
It was 3 regular healing potions, and then
Okay.
1 greater, 1 superior, 1 supreme, and then
Okay.
2 of all the rest. 2 longevity, 2 gaseous form, and 2 vitality. Which, by the way, if you guys have not read the longevity potions, those are really cool.
I would like one of those at the future at some point. Holy shit.
I'd like one of those in real life.
May I have 2 of the regular healing potions?
I don't
Could I
see
have
why
a
not.
superior one, just so I can drink it real quick, and then when I'm fighting in front.
Also, it's worth noting that if you're shopping for more potions or more general trade, I would encourage you to make another trip to the Wandering Emporium.
Yeah,
I'm sure
we
they're
could
always.
do that.
I'm sure they're always happy for the business. And don't often get to see mortals that are traveling along here and get
We do
as
have
many
a
opportunities
fuck
for soul
ton of
coins.
soul coins to spend. I guess it depends on how close by it is, though.
We
Or
can
if it's on the
teleport it to
way.
it. No, we can teleport right to it, right? With the thing. Or because there's always more we can teleport to it.
Yeah. I
I
don't think
suppose, as a offering of goodwill for a trade well struck, I could define the location for you.
Well, thanks.
that's nice.
While she's dividing
Mm.
that, let's keep doling these out. I think the potions of gaseous form should go to whoever has the least escapability.
Ezra.
Tim.
Ezra,
Tim.
and Tim, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
So 1
And then-
potion of gaseous form.
The potion
who-
of vitality can just kind of. That's not something we use really in combat as much. Probably not.
Actually, it's when
So it
we
doesn't
go
really
down,
matter.
so. Actually,
The
who goes
potion of
down a lot?
vitality, the potion of vitality does not help you if you go down.
Why not? But let's say we
Right,
heal
it's-
you, you're exhausted, just drink it. You don't exhausted anymore.
Yeah, and probably more beneficial to wait till out of combat to do that, because you're just going to use your whole turn to drink a potion of vitality.
Okay, so who should hold it then?
So the Wandering Emporium is currently right there.
Oh, Mateo's the only one with the bag, right?
Now I have a normal bag.
No, it's gonna break in a normal bag. Let's just give it to Mateo.
Yeah, we give him.
The
If we give him
vitality?
both of them, yeah.
And the longevity.
Actually, can I have one of these longevity potions?
You already took the supreme one, Harry.
The supreme one's for you guys. The longevity one's for me.
Oh, okay, go for it then.
Like the
Wait, why you need it? How old are
I'm gonna
you?
give it as a gift to Lenine, who's slightly older than me.
You're calling your wife old?
Said
You should
she's
never say that.
She's
Damn.
slightly older than me
Tim.
by like
I mean, not Tim.
5 or 6 years.
So I
Harry,
took the
Harry,
regular
Harry,
half
Harry,
healing
Harry.
potion.
That would be a great gift. Just make sure you give it at the. Don't.
I'm gonna
Don't
wait
ever
a few
mention her.
years. Look, as
Yes.
soon as she's like starting to get a little older, and she's like,
A little gray.
like, oh my knees
Man,
hurt.
That's like saying you need to go
My-
I just
visit
got
the
my first
Botox
gray
doctor.
hair. Here, have this potion.
And then she's gonna say, "Why you didn't give it to me earlier?" Well,
I'm actually thinking of more about
Hey,
like
babe,
when she
let's go to
turns
the
like
doctor.
30.
And it's a like cosmetic one.
I'm pregnant. Here, have this potion.
Merry Christmas.
That actually, our child is 7 years old, and I'm just tired of their shit. Here, have this potion.
No.
Don't
turns
exist
back
anymore.
into turns back into nothing.
It's a late abortion potion. Oh
Jesus
no.
Christ. Yeah, so now that we know I'm not gonna be using it like that, we still have one normal health potion that no one grabbed. Maybe Mateo again.
well, I think Ezra goes down a lot, so he should have one.
I've got a few regular potions of healing still.
Wait, you do?
So
Also,
Well-
yeah, it's about to say if
That's not
he's
the
going
issue.
down,
If
then
you
he's
if
not
you
the
haven't
one we
used
want
them
to
already, then it
potion.
means that you're going down and not having a chance to use them,
Yes,
right? It's
that
like
is it.
it's like that World
Yeah.
War II bomber thing.
that is it. I'm having 30 points of damage done on me at a shot, and 8 points of healing doesn't offset that enough.
Yeah, survivorship bias. That's the.
Well, don't stand in the front too much. I see you guys always
That's what I'm
try
saying.
to
So like,
fight them head on.
if you go down frequently but still have healing potions, that means that you should not be the one who has healing potion.
Wait, Ezra, don't you heal too?
just barely, same, just like a healing potion.
Yeah, Barely's
Uh,
right. Couldn't cast ceremony for me either.
Still holding on to that one.
You know, it would have been the happiest day of my life if you could have cast it, Ezra.
Oh, and
but
it wasn't?
Instead, it was just like an afterthought of what could have been the happiest day of my life.
Golly, I'm gonna guess Lenine wouldn't take kindly to that statement.
What
Well-
happens
Got
instead
nothing
in
to do with her.
Avernus stays in Avernus.
That is true. So I want Harry. I want to tell your wife you called her old.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
more or less immortal, so like the 1d6 of years is kind of like, okay, what does it even mean?
Me and Lenine. both
Comparatively,
live.
that's a month or two for you.
How
that's
old
like-
is she, by the way? Gonna make sure we didn't make any super big mistakes.
She was in her 30s, like 35.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, that's like in
33.
In this society, I mean, that's like
Old.
That's perfect.
old. That's
Well, I'm
No, in this
23.
society, she should be having kids at the age of 13.
okay.
Jesus
And
Christ.
No, literally.
Old,
Yeah.
She's like
She
20
was
years
a bit
past
of a
her.
workaholic.
Oh,
She
you know what I'll do?
never
She's
got
gonna have
married until
a
Harry.
lot of stretch marks after her
Moving on.
massive birth.
So,
So I
one
think I'll give
regular
it to her
potion should
after
probably go
that, so she can
to
heal.
Mateo.
Yeah.
Be just
let's
like
give
it
to
never
me.
happened.
It
All
will
right.
be.
Except for
Let's
all the
go
babies.
to. All right, let's head out to the art. Well, oh, she's divining the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do
it's,
you call
it's
it?
right
Found
here.
it.
It's right here. Okay.
I'm
Well,
taking
let's
one
go
of
to
the
the
arches.
Right, right in the middle of the map.
All right, let's go to the arches of. Olak and then. Basically transport there.
Okay. So you guys
And-
spend about 10 hours worth of fuel to get to the arches.
Okay.
I would like to cast the fly spell out of my ring, just so it's not in there anymore.
Sure.
I guess I'll cast it on myself and then
Yeah, why not?
not
Harry,
fly.
you use spell slots?
Yeah. And then
Well,
I'll,
if you need spells, I can hear. And I'll use bolstering magic on you when you use a spell.
I
If
just
you wanna s-
realized that does that. That is the most busted spell for a warlock on the planet. How long have you had that?
Ever? We talked about this last like a long time ago.
Holy shit!
I just never used it.
Wow.
So
Oh, never mind. That actually can't restore my spell slots
oh why? Oh, it's too
because I
low.
have 2 level 5 spell slots. It could restore my bard ones, but all of my bard spells that I cast are
Yeah.
ritual magic.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
you
it
could
doesn't work.
theoretically cast them and non-ritually to expend the
Yeah.
spell slots and then get those
Yeah.
back. So you
Yeah.
guys don't have to spend so much time ritual casting shit.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So it's
I
not
think it
completely
worked better
useless,
at
but-
lower level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
But
works
yeah, no,
better
though
when it
I
was
have
lower
two 1-level slots that I could use to like detect magic, speak with animals, some really nice utility shit that you could give me back that at a later point in time.
All right.
But
well,
Harry's tired of getting his ass completely handed to him and not having any clue what's going on, or
so
being
you guys are
able
going
to
to teleport
escape.
here to the
Yes.
to the Wandering Emporium.
Very
Yes.
nice, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
Making
my
sure that we,
dimension
like-
door in here.
Somebody has grabbed all the
Actually,
various health potions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so let me-
Yeah.
I got one of the gaseous form. I got 2 of the regular health potions.
Oh yeah.
I
Did you
got-
guys give anything to Mateo or Lulu?
Mateo should
Mateo
have
got a regular,
both of the vitalities and 1 regular.
Okay.
and I have the superior,
And I've got the supreme.
Okay.
and then Ezra got the
I got
the
a
gas
gaseous.
one. Yeah.
Because then there was 2 gaseous, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
cool,
Actually,
okay,
whip
cool.
out of my while we're traveling this last time, since we're almost out of rations, I whip out my hero's feast and I say, well guys, we don't have any rations. Do we want to use this, or do we want to be a little hungry before we go to the
We want to be a little
Well,
hungry.
I'm hungry. We
We
can
wanna
go.
save that.
She did give you 5. So,
Okay,
so
that's
you
enough
guys
to get
had
here,
enough rations for one of you, for one for each of you.
Yeah, to get here, yeah.
Yeah.
That's for
We
sure
can.
true.
The Wandering Emporium surely has like a little barbecue stand or something. Some.
Oh, you
How
guys
many-
have been inside the
Yeah.
main attraction of the Wandering Emporium. It's a it's pretty much like a luxury hotel with a bar and a restaurant.
How many coins do we have again? Soul coins?
Right now, let's see. Let me double check. Here.
You said 17 or 16?
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure. Yeah, that didn't change. 1 second. Yep, 17, and it's change.
Oh, Tim, if
in
you want to
hours,
use
so 16.
the liqueur, demon liqueur, instead of the soul coins.
Yeah, I think we should try to use the demon ichor, because unless we're able to get Mad Maggie to and Clonk and Clank, is that the Tappert Brothers, like the NPR show, or is that?
Chukka and Clonk.
Thank you. Okay, I keep thinking of the old NPR car talk show. Unless we can get them to like rebuild the wrecked airship or flying fortress thing, and then they might want the demon ichor for that, then I say we trade it away. I mean it's time to get the fuck out of this plane, right? So let's use it up.
So that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm thinking we should dole out some of these coins and spend them.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm with you on that. Like I recognize that there might be some value to them in the material plane, but yeah, like this is I think we've collected enough. We might fight, if our enemies catch up with us at the next place that we stop, we can like take some more things off of them, then great. But yeah.
So let's see. We should keep a safe amount. Where are we? Are we at?
But they're
We're
at
there.
Well, so who's driving through the arches?
Should probably be whoever is the most like experienced driver, right?
It's either you or Mateo. You guys.
That doesn't
all
really
three.
matter.
No, this is a magical thing, right? So
Yeah.
Harry, take the
Mateo.
wheel.
Wait, what? No.
Okay. I
Okay,
take
Harry,
the wheel.
roll a D100 for me.
Jesus.
Well, because it's an arcane, it's a magical thing, right?
It looked like it was a 1D100 thing.
Let's see.
Hopefully that's middle.
Well, there's good average, and then there's bad average. There's bad slopes to the bell curve.
You know what? I need to open this because it has the chart and the actual player's handbook. It's so much easier to read. So
Do we just die?
Viewed once, 44 through 53.
We got 48.
Oh, yay, we're in the view once type of area.
no,
so
you
we should be
guys.
good.
I would say that you are. I would say that you're very familiar with this place because you spent a couple of days here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say that you get the very familiar bonus, which Yeah, 25 to 100 is on target. So, yeah, you would have had to roll 24 or lower for something bad to happen. So, yes, you do teleport directly to the outside of it. It actually has an arcane barrier that prevents teleportation into it, but you guys knew that. You guys were already there. So you teleported just outside of the front gates, and you guys are instantly recognized by the guards that are posted outside this little circle of war machines that makes up the outer ring of the Wandering Emporium. And you guys are allowed to drive in, where you are once again greeted by the very charismatic uh, main merchant lord here, Mahadi. As well, welcome
hello
back,
there.
friends. It's good to see you once again.
Good to see you too. I hope our deal for Elturel was went off without a hitch.
Yes, yes. The people were a little trepidatious at first. They didn't quite understand what was going on, but they seemed very enthusiastic to be fed and given the proper supplies for survival. And it
Thank you
seems as
so
though
much.
they're doing well there.
That's good news. We've almost got them free.
Excellent news. Well, is there anything in particular that I can aid you with?
Well, we're here to shop for potions, probably some weapons,
Rations.
some magic
All
items,
sorts of
rations.
adventuring gear, honestly.
Yes.
Um,
You know what? You guys have, how do you call it? Rope, right? Good silk rope.
Yes, I imagine there will be some
Yep.
trade
Rope.
within the Infernal Rapture.
I
But,
say this while having 450-foot silk ropes in my backpack.
it's a lot.
That
I
is a lot.
know. Actually, they weigh so little though,
They do.
but it's a lot. I'm thinking we're probably gonna go
So-
pretty deep, so maybe having a rope will be nice at least.
True.
Oh, pittance. That's what I'm talking about. Something to hold down things. Yes, adventure. Yeah. Well
Okay.
then,
I feel like you're channeling Douglas Adams here with it's like as long as you have your towel, but instead of as long as you've got your rope, everything will be fine as long as you have your rope.
your rope.
I can
Prepared
cast
adventure.
fly on a lot of people, but it's always good to have backup, I guess.
Actually, you guys have a map of Avernus, like a complete one? I know it switches around, but like,
Great, that's a great question.
You would have to check with the various wandering merchants that occasionally will come through the Infernal Rapture. I'm sure somebody has an up-to-date map of this place.
okay, I'll search around. Well then, should we get going, guys?
I think we should dole the coins out and split up, or do y'all want to go to every single store together?
Well, what do you guys want to buy? Rations? What else?
Of course, we should grab some rations for the group. I guess dedicate like a coin to rations and supplies. Like,
Well,
for the
I
whole.
have gold coins. We can probably trade for rations.
Oh, they do take gold here, don't they?
Yes.
I've got
and they
60
do
gold
take
as well.
Ichor, so
Yeah.
I've
just
got
remember we've
60
got
gold.
just remember we have 42 demon Ichor.
Yes,
And
the one who
17.
will most likely to trade would be Eliach over at Icarus Away. He points over at one of the large ornate tents. And you guys remember meeting Eliach, the human mage, that had some interesting demonic alterations from his experiments with Demon Icar.
True. Well, I'll
Alright.
take care of my own rations. Does anyone need gold for rations?
I think so.
No.
Okay, so next I'd say probably like Tim and Mateo can decide this. How many coins is a safe average amount for us to have on us to not get stuck somewhere?
I think we need a
Say-
minimum of. I mean, for
10?
like, that was actually what I was gonna go for. So like thinking about. I mean, at this point we have a pretty decent idea of the terrain. We've crisscrossed the map multiple times. Thinking
well, we could
of
also
where.
just map out where we're planning on going and save that amount of coins, maybe plus a couple just in case.
Yeah, there and then back to Fort Knucklebone amount of coins is what I was thinking.
Yeah, 10 to 12.
Where are we planning on going next?
Well,
think-
The Fort Knucklebone and then the Scab.
and then back to El Torel, or
Yeah.
back to Fort Knucklebone, and then El Torel at the end.
Which
I was
is
about to say El Terrell's right next to Fort Knucklebone almost.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're going back
We
to the
could go
Scab.
to the Scab and then come back down to Fort Knucklebone and El Terrell.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I was thinking. How much
I
would
just
that take?
want
Let's
to
take
make
a look
sure
here.
that we're not that we don't get surprised or ambushed from behind by the force that's chasing us.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like they have to if we, one leaving things in a good state with Mad Maggie might actually yield benefits on the material plane after we leave this place. Two, preventing ourselves from getting ambushed during our final confrontation or resolving the situation with El Terrell seems critical because they almost ate our lunch by themselves, and so I think we need to kind of be proactive and knock out that
Tim,
threat.
I have a question.
Yep.
When
Yep.
if you're a hunter and if you're getting hunted by a lion,
Now lion, then what I do
Isn't
is
it-
I'd
isn't
find
it-
a nice canyon, canalizing terrain, and have them come to me, put out some meat or something like that. Have them come to me, and that's why I'm thinking we need to go back to Fort Knucklebone because then we're in a position of strength. We'd be doing Red Ruth a rather significant favor by knocking out her major competition. She'd
No,
be the
yes, I
numero
understand,
uno El
the-
Jefe down here.
I understand, but there's a major. I don't think they'll attack Fort Knucklebone directly. I think
Hey.
it's more chance if we lay a trap somewhere that we know the terrain kind of. If anything, just maybe.
Even outside of here, I have expect them to catch up with us. I've been looking out for checking scanning the horizon, looking out for dust clouds in the distance to have any kind of indication. But
No,
I've got an
Truth be told,
idea,
buddy.
Tim. You remember that island that the Tower of Vern was on before it... I don't know what the fuck happened to it, wherever it went.
Yeah,
How about we teleport over there, and then we'll just sit there and wait, and then if they all teleport to us, we'll have both a trap set for them, ready to attack them, because they don't know that we're just expecting them. And if things go south, we can just hop on the car and then teleport out.
teleport across.
Teleport
I like
across.
the way you think, buddy.
They'll
That
have
sounds like a
a-
dang good
that-
idea.
Yeah, doesn't
Yes,
it take
but-
a while for it to like recharge?
takes 24 hours.
24 hours, yeah. You can
Yeah,
only do
so as
one.
long as they don't
Mhm.
attack in the next 24 hours after we teleport onto the island, then they'll be stuck there if we have to run away.
It's probably going to take them a solid minute for them to catch up. I mean, we just look at the map, right? We've been pinballing again, going from here to talk to Red Ruth, leaving out of there. I mean,
Yeah, even if they can divine us, it would just probably be longer. than
exactly.
they'd
I like
Well,
the
it's
way you
worth
think,
noting-
Fran.
And suddenly the procurer has kind of been listening in on everything you guys have been saying. Um, but Mahadi says, it's worth noting they will not be able to divine your location while you're here.
Fantastic.
This bubble protects from many things, including teleportation and divination. So
That's even better. Like you said, it gives us the element of surprise when we do leave this area and do show back up on their, call it, magical radar.
well, yes,
I-
if they can track you, they will know that suddenly something is preventing it, and they will also know that there are only so many different things in Avernus that can do that. So they may assume that you're here, but they also would then have to be able to identify where we are, which it takes a certain type of familiarity in magic to be able to divine our location.
I'm hearing the rumble of D100s getting rolled in the background.
Red Ruth can do it because we've given her permission. We've given her a special passphrase to use within her magical spellcasting because she likes to return her here every century or so. We like her
She's a
to
bad
be
bitch,
able to
I
know.
understand.
We like her to be able to know where we are when she wants to come.
How do I get on that pass? Is it like a reward system?
It's an exclusive.
I happen to be able to
Invite only.
cast teleportation circle, which I imagine is what you would use.
We do have a teleportation circle in the Infernal Rapture. I suppose I could share it with you for the modest cost of 10 soul coins.
Guys, that's a pretty good deal.
We're not gonna be here for long enough, Harry. We
No,
probably
that's the point. We can come back here whenever we want.
Yes, if
teleport
you're,
through planes.
well, if you're on Avernus, you can use the teleport spell to come directly here. But if you're on a different plane, you can use the plane shift spell using the teleportation circle sigil that we have, and you will teleport from any plane directly onto the circle. But you would have to use the plane shift spell if you're not here in Avernus to do that.
I mean,
Maybe next time, Harry.
I'm a matter of. You just said there won't be a next time. I'll be able to cast that spell within like the next few years, I think. It's
But
not
yes,
too
while
far
you're
off
here-
from what I have now.
While you're here, if you're ever in a pinch and have about a moment or so to cast teleportation circle, you could return here and we can offer you at least temporary sanctuary.
How about this, Harry? If we defeat the two war lords, we have enough soul coins. We'll come back here and we'll get you that teleportation
Okay.
circle.
Fair deal.
right,
I guess
but-
for
but-
now then, if we're saving 10, then that leaves us with like 14 to split up, and that just doesn't go evenly.
7, actually.
Are you given the
There's only
unicorn
7
and
to split
Lulu?
up.
Oh, there's 7 items to split up.
Yes.
At this point, Mateo pipes up and says, well, I've mapped it out, and it seems like the most direct route to get the things we want done would actually, ironically, be to drive back to the arches. That'll cost roughly 1 soul coin worth of fuel. We could teleport up to the area that we're somewhat familiar with the scab, and the teleportation can always be a little tricky, but it's possible since we've driven past there that it could work out all right.
Drove past
To
it
go
twice.
up to the scab, and then we would have to spend 1 soul or we would have to spend 24 hours worth of fuel to teleport over the river. But then after that, it would just be about 16 to Fort Knucklebone. So it'd be less than two soul coins with fuel to spare.
So I guess we should keep at least 4 then? Always twice your journey's amount?
And also,
Wait, are
yeah,
we going?
leaves-
Wait, hold it. Aren't we doing the Tower of Orm plan?
We could do that on the way. It's It's only a little ways and doesn't take
So
us
that'll
too
be.
far out of the way of our.
I'd
how
rather
many-
go with 6.
6
Soul
because
coins.
it'll cost us those teleports.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
But it only
So let's
it
go with
doesn't
6.
use it doesn't use an entire soul coin to do the
I know, but
teleporters.
it's
Only
better
one
to keep
charge.
some. It's better to keep some
Yeah,
just in
so,
case.
I mean, that
Yes.
sounds better. That gives us some more spending money. How much is that?
I
So
believe
we'll
that
be
leaves
down
us
to
with
11.
So we can
11?
each take 2,
Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair.
and that'll actually
Also-
leave us with 7.
Wait, no, that'll leave us with 11.
No, because there'll be 11 to split up between the people who are going to buy things.
Well,
I
there are
don't think we're
5 because you're
including-
not counting Mateo. And Lulu says, "I also wouldn't mind one. I would like to, if it's okay for me to have one. I would like to spend the night in the Infernal Rapture."
Yeah, I mean, that costs a soul coin, I believe.
Yep, 500 gold or a soul coin.
I think Lulu's earned that.
Bet.
So
How
two
about
for
this?
each of us.
Okay, it'll be one of each for all of us then.
That's 2 for each of us. So there's
Oh,
11. So each of us get 2, and that includes Mateo to make 10, and then we give 1 to
11.
Lulu.
Okay, yeah, that's 11. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then Tim can go. Oh, I can go with Tim to sell the how do you call it? The Ichor, the demon Ichor.
Mhm.
So
Looking for like a magic shop of some sorts, I guess. I'm looking for a fancy food shop, actually.
So everything that you're looking for there is going to be inside the Infernal Rapture. There isn't a Quody Fingers magic shop here. There is essentially a forge where they make weapons and armor and do Infernal War Machine repair and you know, they can like add or, you know, do upgrades. The barber, they have the barber that you know, 1 gold piece for, you know, just general grooming, hair grooming. There's
This is
the,
all inside
there's
the-
delivery service.
wait, this is all inside the hotel?
No, this is all inside the
Outside.
tent city here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Just
there's
want to
from
make
here,
sure.
From here to Avernus, which is the courier service. Ichor's away, where they trade the Ichor, and then the larva farm. But then any other trade that you're looking for is going to be inside of the Infernal Rapture, where there are dining services, spa services, and usually people will meet in the tavern area for general trade. And there are a lot of tradesmen that will come through. So there's just a roll on whether or not you guys will find what you're looking for in from those tradesmen. But some of the world's most renowned tradesmen come here.
They got a
It'll
tattoo
take
guy.
so it'll take everybody 1 soul coin to get inside the resort to trade.
There's a certain amount of you guys have just figured out the cost, by the way, which is 10 soul coins or 5,000 gold is how much they pay to have access to teleport to the Infernal Rapture. So only the most successful traders.
Only someone with an extremely high cost magic item that they invented could teleport here
something like that
and
yeah.
sell it for lots of money.
Yeah. But I mean, once you buy into that, then you have access to this, you know, kind of speakeasy, super cool trade route. But yeah, it is quite an expense to get in on it.
It is.
All right, first let's just do the basic, and then we'll deal with the magic items later.
So yeah, that's
So,
1
Tim,
soul coin
if-
each for you guys to enter the Infernal Rapture.
No, I'm saying Tim, you want to sell the demon Ichor first? It's outside.
I think that's the resource that we 1 don't use very often, 2 is risky, and 3 we've got a lot of.
All right,
I
let's
forgot.
go sell it.
I can work off my my entrance. I just have to sit here for a while and perform. If we're buying entrance to the Infernal Rapture and staying a night, I might as well work most of the time I'm here.
That is up to you. It's how you want to
Yeah,
spend your time.
I'd like to. I mean, Lulu already said she'd like to stay at night in the Infernal Rapture, so we're staying at least like 12 hours. But I'd like to like propose us staying like a whole recuperative 24, using the spa, using our healing, and making sure we're fully prepared as if we won't get the chance to prepare again.
Well,
I feel like we're gonna be ambushed or be in a major fight in the next.
I think that's going to happen repeatedly in the next few days.
Yeah.
all right. All right. Well, let's first sell the demon and gore, then from there we'll move on. Let's do the basic, and then we'll go to the resort first. I mean, second. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, maybe even 2 days.
I mean, if you want to.
I can make free entry into the resort if we stay long enough for me to perform well enough for the resort.
They'll find us by then, so I mean, they'll know if they can't divine us, then we're probably here.
I mean,
Yeah.
how better than to like be ready to face them though, right?
Yeah, the moment we get here, we get ambushed. We're trying to ambush them, Harry. Not get ambushed.
I mean, they're not really ambushing us if we just know they're going to be outside.
Well, we don't know what time they're gonna be outside.
It just go with the assumption that they're outside when we leave, and then you couldn't possibly fail, because if they're not outside when we leave, then we're fine.
Let's rest up and then.
Well, aren't we already rested? We have been traveling for like.
Yeah, we're rested.
Yeah, everybody's rested.
We've been
Okay.
traveling through like a shit show of literally the first level of hell.
Yeah, you
So as
guys.
rest
You guys
as you can get.
remember? Yeah, you guys remember the first trip here was particularly refreshing because of the amenities and the there's the difference between sleeping on a
metal
Fatty.
floor of a moving vehicle.
right in a harsh environment versus a very very comfortable and safe soft feather bed for the night with spa treatments and good food. And
This will allow me to add Lulu back to
back to
Well-
what? Oh yeah, to your book. Okay.
All right. Well, right now, Tim, let's just go sell the Igor, and then we'll deal with the.
So he offers
I'm trying to
you.
move. I'm trying to move the. I'm trying to move along. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, above
we've
game,
been-
like we've got like 2 sessions left. We've got
Yes.
Right,
we're
right,
trying
right.
other
Yeah.
major things to do.
I feel
I-
that, but arguing about whether we move on or not, it's going to take more
So,
time.
yeah,
and we
he
don't have
offers
to
you-
role play the whole time.
He offers
We
you
just say we
25
took
gold
this
per
mount.
demon ichor flask.
25 gold.
Yeah,
Per
per
flask. How many flasks?
You had
42.
42, I believe.
42.
42.
It's 1,050.
Yeah.
I don't think that. I feel like that this has more value on this plane than what he's offering us. So I think we should try to get like for like. So people wanted to get more rations, right? We needed to like call it more than 72 hours worth of rations, right?
I mean,
Call it a
that's
week's
like,
worth of rations.
I mean, a week's worth of rations is like less than 20 gold.
Okay. Yeah. So it's always. So let's like.
Let's just sell them the Igor, and then we'll use the gold to buy the rations.
Yeah, you
There's
guys
no
are-
reason to trade.
You guys are scoffing at 1,000 gold like it's nothing. 1,000
It
gold is a
is.
lot.
No, I'm just saying,
Okay,
why are we trading the Igor for rations with him? might as well just.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say
So
that's
I
a
would like
fair
to.
price.
I would like to save at least 2 soul ichor in case we need for some reason to really jet the engines and get the fuck out of someplace. So why don't we sell 40 40 ichor for 1,000 gold even? Put that in the party loot. I will reduce it to 2. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So we each get
Done.
200 gold.
Sure. Or I don't know if that was we just wanted to make it the group, but yeah. Okay.
I mean, we can make it
Beam.
group gold. Doesn't really matter.
Okay,
to me.
200 each. Done.
All right. Mateo will gladly take that 200.
There's actually 6 of us though, right? With Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu doesn't.
Does Lulu
doesn't
have a
require gold.
backpack?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lulu needs gold? Since when?
I was about to say, does Lulu have a backpack?
No.
Yeah.
Actually,
Lulu belongs. She's almost like part of the scenery. No offense. Like
yeah. Actually, we still have that golden dragon egg, do we not?
Are
Yeah,
you
we also
trying to
do
sell
that.
that?
Yeah.
I look at Lulu. It's yours, Lulu. I give it to you.
No.
I've been keeping it safe in the war machine.
All right, then.
Are you trying
Okay,
to sell
so
that?
food.
No, I'm
Well,
saying
how
that.
many?
Don't sell that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
Okay, how many? So how many rations do we need for everyone? So a week's worth. That's. I'm happy to take it out of my.
I mean, we could
like-
just get an extra amount of rations, and it will be fine. I was gonna buy
Okay.
a fuck ton of good rations.
Okay.
So what, like
What-
50,
what-
100? How many rations?
I want 20 dried veggies and 20 dried fruits.
How many rations would you like?
And
Give me a
20
number.
turkeys.
And then
Let's
if they
see.
have any potions, I want to
I
get
got
that, and then we can
70
get on the road.
rations.
Okay, 70 high quality rations.
Yeah.
We'll say that costs 15 gold.
Fantastic.
Ooh. Okay. May I find?
But
if there's a
and I'll
potion?
just buy 2 gold worth of rations just in
Sure.
case.
Okay.
How much is that? Like
For
10?
just regular rations,
Yeah,
20.
rations 20. All right, just in case.
I'm gonna mooch off of y'all. If there's any availability of potions, I'd like to get a greater healing, just at least one, while we're here, and then I think I should be ready to go.
I think we have to enter the Emporium, or the
Sure.
not Emporium. The how do you call it? The
Infernal Rapture.
the,
Yeah.
the
So
Rapture.
you guys
Yeah.
are all are required to sign a contract that any as you enter that anything you owe will be paid before you leave. Otherwise, your soul is forfeit. So if you incur any tabs, essentially, you need to pay them off before you leave. And for
Alright,
one
that's
soul
fine.
coin or 500 gold, you guys can decide how you want to pay it. You are given 24 hours, all access to the best food that you can get in Avernus, the full spa treatment, and a nice feather bed and room for the night for you to get a comfortable rest.
Is that per person or for everybody?
Per person, one soul coin or 500 gold.
Okay, I'm paying in gold, and I've marked that off.
I'd like to trade them the bard deal once again. And since I'm not staying for as long as last time, 'cause last time I was here for like 3 or 4 days.
They're willing to
worth
give
of
you
barding.
a 150 gold discount for at least 12 hours of entertainment while you're here.
What if I'm willing to forego the spa treatment and just use the trading facilities and the bed? No one waits on me or caretakes me.
They'll give you half off, 250.
Half off. Fantastic. I've got 245. Can someone spot me 5 gold? Maybe I'll earn a tip. Who knows?
Hey, I got you,
Sure.
fam. Done.
All right. I will
I'll
subtract.
use
the gold.
500. Actually, I'll use one soul coin.
I will
to get in.
to.
You guys are all really clutch. Yeah, I was about to say you guys are all clutching onto those soul coins. It's so tight. Okay, so
Okay,
you said a
I'd like to
potion
go.
of greater healing you wanted to try to buy.
Yep.
150 gold.
Okay, done.
Okay. I'm trying to sell my +1 shield. How much that would give me?
They will offer you 750 gold.
I'll accept.
Okay.
What? 1250.
Ezra, you good?
How
You
much
need
will they
anything
give
else?
me for a barrel of Titan's blood?
Got
And is there anything we
a-
should get for Mateo?
We gave
You go
Mateo
first.
2 soul coins.
Yeah.
Does he need any more? If he needs
And he
more
has
money,
200 gold. Yeah.
Sorry, Ezra.
It's
What were you
okay.
gonna say?
Yeah, so we can sell weapons and things here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Potions, weapons.
Got a rapier +1 to sell.
Nice.
Let's see.
Good timing for this song.
Sure. 750 gold. Or no, sorry, +1 weapon. 500 gold.
100, okay.
Is there sorry. Is there like an armor here that could like upgrade
These
my
are just
thing?
various tradesmen that you're meeting. There's about a dozen, and they all seem to have, a couple of bags of holding with them. So it's kind of hard. It's not like they're setting up shop, but you kind of ask around and you spend some time, trading and bartering and getting the best price. And most of them seem to have a lot of gold and a lot of different things. But you would have to ask. You ask
Okay.
for what you want, and I'll let you know if you're able to find it.
All right. Okay. I'll go finish Ezra. Sorry.
It's okay. I've also got a scroll with augury on it.
What
I
level
don't
is
really
that
need-
spell?
Level 2.
They're willing to offer 90 gold for it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm trying to add to my Morning Star. Add basically magical.
That would actually be done at the forge.
Okay.
And
At Bellforge.
yeah, there's a the 3 serpent brothers. At the let's see, let me go back to the Wandering Emporium. At the Fire Snake Forge, it's run by the 3 Salamander brothers, Rash, Skids, and Slag. And yeah,
Okay.
you guys have 24 hours, so theoretically you could add up to 3 different tags to anything you want to upgrade. And yeah, the magical tag is a tier 2, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I already have 2, so I'll be at 3,000.
No, it doubles each time, so it's 1,000.
Oh, it doubles.
2,000 and then 4,000.
4,000. Okay, because this one has brutal and superior. So I'm looking for. Wait, how much do people usually trade soul coins for in gold?
500.
500. Oh, okay. Ooh, that won't be enough. Never mind.
Okay.
Actually, I'll have a +1 javelins.
Or you want
Regular javelins.
you have those to sell?
No, to
Oh.
buy.
Okay. Yeah, you can find about a dozen of those. Somebody just has a bunch of them in a little a band that he has.
I'll
They
take
have banded
4.
together. And yeah, so for those, yeah, he'll sell you a pack of 4 of those for 250 gold.
I'll accept.
Okay.
We also, in our party loot, have an arcane grimoire +3, elven chainmail.
Yeah, we can sell those, and that way
Want to
we.
just sell those and divvy it up?
Yeah.
Shopping episode.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Elven
Well, I
chain.
mean, what does the Grim Roar even do?
Here. I don't know if I have the +3 version in your magic items, but I have I definitely have the +2.
Are they the
Um,
Arcane Grim Roar +3?
So yeah, you guys have the +3, which is a very rare. Um, so they'd be willing to buy the +3 Arcane Grimoire. You actually find a mage trader who's very interested in purchasing it, and he says that he actually does not have enough gold to purchase that off of you. He says he's a little short, so he'd be willing to offer trade. He's willing to give you all. He says that he would appraise that item at a minimum selling value of 16,000.
God damn.
And he
Gold?
says, yes, 16,000 gold. And he says, I only have 9,000. But I could offer you some items in trade to make up for the 7,000 that would make that a fair deal.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, what do you got, bro?
Well,
I would
have,
really like a manual bodily health.
Well, I have my Pearl of Power that I've been using for the last couple of years. Let's see, I also have a Ring of Feather Falling.
I don't know what a Pearl of Power is.
So Pearl of Power, once a day, it allows you to restore a 3rd level spell slot, which would work for you. If you have an expended 5th level spell slot, you can restore it as a 3rd level spell slot as a warlock. You would only be able to use your 3rd level spells or lower, but you'd be able to cast one of your spells at a 3rd level if you wanted.
Not the most useful thing, but very interesting that he has one. I just didn't know what it did.
I have this is another one that I'm also using, so I would have to actually unattune to it, but I'd be willing to trade away my Amulet of Health if you would like.
That is
awesome. I have one of those already, but for one of you guys, that would be really nice.
Yeah, it's attunement though, and I can't.
No,
I'll swap out my. I'll
It's worth
actually
it.
I'll actually swap that out for my my gauntlets of ogre strength that I've got. I think
He's
that
gonna
would
trade
actually
him
make
the
sense.
gauntlets for
Yep.
that then.
No,
Let's see.
the Amulet of Health is worth more than the gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Well, actually, those are pretty expensive too. Those are a pretty good
Yeah.
item. They're actually appraised for about the same amount. So, but yeah, for now you can keep those in your inventory and maybe make a different trade. Let's see, what else does he have?
Do you have any non-attunement magic items that might be of use in or out of combat?
Yeah, I think we need non-attunement more than attunement one.
Well, yeah, most worthwhile magic items are attunement, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra, you're out front. Like, I mean, I was asking about the manual of bodily health, which is a +2 permanent improvement to your con. It's very rare, but like it doesn't require attunement. And so if you could like, you probably need that a lot more than I do. I mean, any of the front rank people need that.
That's what you already have that.
No. I was asking for
Oh.
it because I've got this
So-
Heartstone thing from the Hags as well, which is another wondrous, like, just as
I
wondrous.
could use the tome of leadership and attunement if he's got one of those.
The what?
It's the exact same tome that he just said, but for charisma.
Oh, no, he doesn't have any of the upgraded books.
Okay.
So I've already got that amulet of health, an amulet of health. Like I
Mhm.
bought it a while back, and so that just sets your constitution at 19.
Yeah.
So you don't get it, like the manual of bodily health wouldn't help me because it just sets my
No,
constitution
yeah.
at 19. You know, so
Wait, the body health?
manual of bodily health.
No, that gives you a +2. So,
Mhm. I mean, it's great in the sense that it adds to your constitution. You don't have to attune to it. Like if you just want to boost up your constitution, it's great because you don't have to attune to it. It doesn't set your like if you had an 18 constitution, that's awesome. It sets your constitution at 20.
yeah.
Oh, I need that definitely. Oh, that's actually great.
No, it overrides any other changes.
Yeah, it sets it too.
It sets
doesn't
it
add.
at 19. You can't add anything to it if it's automatically 19.
Oh,
He
the
says,
manual
"Well,
of bodily health.
I do have one.
Oh, the manual
non-attunement."
of bodily health. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
That one's different.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So he
go
says,
ahead,
I
Jake.
do have one non-attunement item that can be pretty useful. It's somewhat similar to a bag of holding, but it's a little bit different. It's a portable hole.
Oh, those are really useful.
You knew Harry would be excited about that.
I
one.
would love a portable hole. What better than a rabbit
What better?
hopping out of a
That's
hole?
right.
Harry, remember what happened to your other bag?
How much for the portable hole?
I would sell this for probably about 6,000. So with the 9,000
man.
I have, that leaves me
1,000 short.
that leaves me about 1,000 short of your arcane grimoire.
So, was there anything else that was useful to somebody that we could think of?
Barding for moon color, maybe. I mean, I guess they have like some armor already, but like,
Yeah, magical armor for moon color is not a bad idea. Didn't we give her a magical armor though?
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know how good it was.
I wonder if the unicorn could use anything.
What's their con?
Give
Give the preemptive or the amulet of health to the unicorn.
Yeah.
That
honestly.
would actually help. That would actually help. I mean,
Yeah.
from 15 to 19.
Yeah,
Um,
that would help.
Yeah, it would give it an extra 4 health per level. Let's see. I can look up what that change would actually be for it.
probably in the 90s, like I think, right? So, or low 80s. Yeah,
I don't know what level the unicorn is.
like 67 hit.
It's
points right now.
considered about a 10.
Mhm.
So it would give it an extra
20.
20. Yeah, I'd put it at 87.
Yeah.
Let's see. How about, you know what? What about, guys, what about elven boots? Like, for some of you guys who like to sneak, elven boots don't require attunement.
Oh, they don't?
I don't even know what those are, but I really do like to sneak.
Well,
Oh,
I have
yes.
my wing boots. So basically makes me fly.
Yeah, you can't.
Elven
replace
boots give you
those.
advantage on stealth, I believe.
Elven kind?
Yeah, I do
Boots of
have. I
elven
do
kind?
actually have 2 pairs of boots of elven kind.
Oh.
Oh,
These
that's
are-
way more useful than the
These
hole.
these are pretty common trade amongst us magic item owners.
There's advantage on stealth.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so
That
it's
helps
kind of
me a
like
lot.
giving you double advantage. You have advantage, and they have disadvantage. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Says I would sell these each for 2,500. So if you wanted both sets, I could do 5,000 with the portable hole would be 11, and then I would give you 6,000 to make up the difference for the grimoire plus 3.
well, we're not really the most like super self-centered group, so I definitely couldn't ask for the hole and the boots. So I think we're gonna knock the hole off of the buying list unless someone else wants it.
What about Mateo though?
Actually, I kind of want the hole.
You kind of want the hole.
Mateo wants the boots.
Yeah, if Mateo and Tim get the boots, then their sneak attacks are that much easier, right?
They can
True.
scout. Yeah.
That is true. I have a 7 on stealth though. It's not bad.
Oh, how about if we do the 2
But I don't
boots
need
and the
to.
hole?
I don't need to sneak attack though.
Yeah, 2 boots in the hole.
Yep, and then the remainder
And
in
then-
gold. We'll split
Okay.
it up.
So yeah, you guys get 6,000 gold.
By the 5 of us, so 1,200 each.
Yep, 12. Yeah, so you can all add 1,200.
Okay.
Quick maths.
Good one.
Uljar, you can add the portable hole to your inventory, and I'll have Mateo and I'll have Mateo add the boots of Elvenkind, and you can do the same. Tim.
Okay, got it.
He stands up, looking particularly pleased. He says, "It was a pleasure doing business with all of you," and gives you all a very excited, if not strong and firm handshake. He's like a mage type.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "This will aid me greatly in my future endeavors." And he quickly pulls out his regular looking spell book and casts a spell out of it and disappears.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Harry, here you can take the portable hole. But if you have any gold, I need to like kind of strengthen my weapon.
Oh, you need some extra gold? How much you need, buddy?
2,000 more.
I only have the 1,200 that I just received.
Well-
Mateo says he'll offer up 1,000.
All right, here's
All right.
1,000 for me.
And
1,000
here's your
for
portable
Mateo.
hole. Cause I'm just trying to upgrade the weapon.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and add magical to that. The brothers are very excited to have the business and the opportunity to work on something as beautiful as your weapon to be able to upgrade it. Very fine craftsmanship already on it. They're happy to add their own special Slytherin touch.
Alright, I add the portable hole to my inventory. Won't be bringing that inside of my other dimension anytime soon.
Okay, so we're probably gonna end here tonight. So if you guys
Yep.
want to do anything else, you guys can, take the week to figure it out and figure out if there's any other trades you want to go for here before. This is basically going to be your guys' last good hub opportunity. So the plan is to go to the scab. So the next session we'll probably spend doing the scab, and then you guys will have the final push to El Terrell to try to free it.
Did we want to set our trap on the Tower of Island?
You guys want to do that? I mean, Tim?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should confront them. Jay, just in terms of
Yeah.
logistics, do you want to so I mean that
I
could
can
be
set
like the
that
first
up
place
too.
to
I
go.
think
We
I
can
think-
just be
I think
on
all of
the
that
island
can be
and
done in
ready.
2 sessions. It might go a
Okay.
little long, one of them, but yeah.
Oh, actually, talking about sessions.
Yeah, let's figure out
Let's
our
figure out a
schedule.
time, but first I'm going to stop the recording because this is not
Okay.
particularly interesting.